Uh, Deutsch. Sorry, no. Mr. Kartoffel. I have been informed that your name is German potato, translated. And I think it makes more sense to call you potato than German. I mean, Deutsch rolls off the tongue pretty well. Kartoffel, much more effort, much more syllables. But like, if you got potato in your name, I gotta call you potato. That's funny. Just call me German. But that's two syllables and it's not funny. Like if it was between Deutsch, German, and potato, I'd want to call you Deutsch. If it's up to me, I'd call you potato or Kartoffel. But if you want to be called German, I could do that. But you know, is that truly the best we could do? Is your nickname on other streams? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's your chosen name and shit like that. Ugh, fine. I guess I'll respect your wishes, German. Not Deutsch, just German. Shenanigans, what's up? Doing alright? Started the stream. I cleaned up my stash, gang. I cleaned up my stash. Necromancer, hey, howdy, howdy. Alright, we're back to using WeChat, so if I miss messages, it's not my fault. It's because I'm using this platform instead of anything else. This platform that lets you see your lovely, lovely profile pictures in approximately like 10 by 10 pixel boxes, so pretty good. Dude, there's nothing to do. Like, I'm starting the stream. The inventory's already sorted. I don't have to do anything. TARDIS, I finally got my Chicago flight plan. I'm flying out in the 3rd, and I'm leaving on the 6th. Flying in at 1, leaving at 1. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It really isn't useful to run a 5.8 gun at tier 4, is it? It's really not. Like, you only use it as leftover ammo because the tier 5 is so cheap. Like, if you have to choose between AEK and the TO3, it's going to cost the same if you're running tier 4 ammo. But if you're choosing between a tier 5 AEK and a tier 5 TO3, the TO3 starts getting a lot cheaper all of a sudden, you know? Where do I fly in from, O'Hare? Let's find out. I'm not going to show you the flight, anything, but I'll read it. I'll find it. The Red Bull Legends Inn. Here we go. I'm in. What am I doing? Let's see. Ord. O'Hare, yep. Ord. Oh, all right. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Closing that, opening that. I've been there last year, TARDIS. I don't remember what happened, though. Jotunheim. Did you rebrand your name Jotunheim? Because I recognize the profile picture. Am I just forgetting your name? That's very unfortunate. You did? I'm so fucking smart. What the hell is all this? What do you mean, like, half of my shit didn't sell? Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Banger video on lockdown? I agree. I agree with you. I agree. I am a banger. The video is pretty cool too. I tried selling 3 of these bitches and none of them went. Why did this guy not sell either? That's so annoying. Never mind. I was gonna whine. I was gonna whine about sell slots. I was gonna whine about sell slots. But tomorrow's the last day I'm going to stream in a very, 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 very long time. 10 days ish. Can you believe it? I'm gonna be gone basically forever. So sad. Okay, you're not favorited anymore. Neither are you. Yeah, it looks good to me, though. Maybe a 926 keeps me... Oh, it does! Just barely. Thank you. Rush Tack not favorited? I'm a big bag boy, Necromancer. Why would I use a Rush Tack? I mean, I guess I could use a Rush Tack in the hopes that I will find a big man to kill and take his bag. But on lockdown, it makes more sense to just bring the big bag yourself. You are the Chad. Reach Legend today? Nice, German. German. Like the medium backpack? I used to do that. That's what I used to do. Guys, oh my god. I was looking back at the first ABI YouTube video that I ever made 10 months ago. How was I both so bad at the game and so bad at editing then? I don't think I'm like the best ever right now in either category. But like the fact that I was streaming in like the condition that I was playing as badly as I was, is frankly embarrassing. Like, what the fuck was I doing, man? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Kurtzhoffel, how, we're putting a lot of effort into getting Legend. For big bucks and they fit in your budget. Harder now since they made the obnoxious patch. I mean, Necromancer, you just strip your gun, right? Right now, with bag scamming not being allowed, but gun stripping still being allowed, if you want to fit a big bag, then you just strip your gun. You don't like to be that guy? Okay, but you're being punished for wanting to spend more money and get more loot, Necromancer. You're not trying to increase your gear level. You're not trying to, like, bring an H4 in. You're just trying to get a bigger bag. And if you ask me, there's nothing fucking wrong with that. I'm currently that guy. I'm currently that guy. How we doing? Doing good, Delay. Started the stream. Alright, got out of bed and got everything going in general, like, way, way, way later than I should have. So, you know, that's on me. But yeah. Like, the budget doesn't stop you from... Or there's specific game mechanics that don't stop you from doing it, you know? Same time at the beginning of rebuilding my gun. I mean, that's fair. The fuck? What awful play from me. Carried by gear just then. And by them being tiny, tiny men. The whole tiny thing does help quite a bit. Where's your meds, bucko? Got 'em up your ass? Sick. Wow. Okay. I got pretty lucky then. Not the... What do you mean there's more? I got shot in the head. Ow. I got those too. Fuck! Ah, I didn't see him until it was too late. I thought I headshot him. So I just didn't try to go for the follow-up. That's sad. That's sad. There's naked too. Damn it. Funny little start to that raid. I think everybody heard the shots from that guy right off the rip and was just like, alright. It's dinner time. Let's eat. Which, you know what? Me too. I agree. What's up, Pete? Masher? How y'all doing today? Well, I didn't lose too much from that. And you know what? Even if I did, I don't give a shit. It's fine. I'm going to use this screen more. I'm going to be just buying budget and low-cost gear less. I'm going to be doing that shit less. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Suboptimal cone usage. I'm there, man. I'm there with it. I got a life to live. I got kids to feed. I got places to be. Collecting loot by being a goblin on TV4, fair enough. I tried doing that early on, and I couldn't quite, like, you know, make it work for me. But I think it makes a lot of sense. Why do you bring the green surge? I don't like fucking around with self-reses and green syringes Jotunheim. I think that it would make the game more frustrating for me. Obviously, that didn't affect anything last match. Not really. Shouldn't be a lifestyle. It shouldn't be a lifestyle. Wait, so... You're doing it and you're just like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. The guilt overflows me. Ready to wipe the lobby? Hopefully. We'll see. I'm ready to extract with 7 kills, actually, after looting none of them. That's what I'm ready for. Ugh. That easy, Necromancer. Will I get killed from staging? Again. AK quick kit, I think. MP5. Are these quick kits? You work flashbacks from staging? Why is that? Oh, my leg fell off. That's a Saiga. Come on, guy. Well, I wouldn't normally sew my limbs back on. But in this case, it seems necessary. 2 in 2 games. That's pretty rare. You don't really see this gun very much. For good reason, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's a quick hit. Okay, so he's just clomping around in there. I should be fine just pushing this. But there's definitely a chance I get my shit pushed in. Like, this could go really badly. I'm really just dying there, huh? I can't see him on my screen. Dog shit gameplay. Dog shit gameplay. I've been not doing well with the MK lately. What gun was that even? I didn't recognize that. MCX. That's tier 6 armor, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, it's like 0 HP tier 6. Weird guy. Good for them. Let's do something a little simpler. AK-102 is legendary for you this week. Oh shit. That's a rare one. You don't see or hear about that one very much. I got nothing. I got nothing. Well, not nothing. But I got almost nothing. And now I just decide between whatever bag makes the most sense for my budget. Take this off so it's more obvious. TO5 run. It's been a minute since I've heard about that. Are you on Sviatman's payroll? Maybe start recording? You right. We'll do it now. How y'all doing today? How do we already have 50 fucking viewers? Thank you guys for popping in all of a sudden. I appreciate you guys. Remember to come back. Remember to come back when I leave for 10 days. Hell yeah, Necromancer. The worst thing about tier 6 armored rigs is that it's so easy to just, like, get them to that low durability because they repair so poorly. What's the reason for no sight? Because I'm cheating my optic in so I can afford my bag. We have removed the ability, the developers have removed the ability to hide a bag in your rig to prevent cost from coming through to the, the rest of your gear. But it still works for attachments. Which only leads me to believe that it's an intended gameplay mechanic. I hate it. And it really ticks me off. I don't want to be doing it. But it's the difference between me having a good bag and me having a shit bag. So I do it. It's been like this for ages. This is a little spooky. It's too quiet. That's fake. Tapper lobby? I think that's sometimes Pete. But half the time it's a tapper lobby, and half the time it's a team of tier 6 chads that just don't want to fucking die from, you know, whatever the hell. They're just playing like pansies. No, I think this is the little guy lobby, unfortunately. Oh, well, there you go. Looks like I may be wrong. Fuck it. I'm a scav. Oh my god. Whoo! My heart. My heart. Jesus Christ. Whoo! That really gets the blood flowing. I was not expecting any of that. I didn't think they'd think I was a scav, and once I realized that's what was happening, I was just like, oh my god, this is gonna be my moment, you know? Like, that was sick as hell, dude. Oh, alright. How are you guys doing today? I'm feeling pretty good after that. How did I know there wasn't a fourth? I didn't hear one. I didn't know for sure there wasn't a fourth. And if I heard something, then I would have immediately, like, adjusted my attention and reacted to it. But I didn't hear shit. That's kind of what I was, like, surprised by, like looking around waiting for, honestly. I was just like, is this it? Like, big foregrip, yes sir. He's got the 150k one on it, which arguably isn't even, like, the best option. Well, they got a couple of kills, so we need to make sure that we grab the folks that they slaughtered beforehand. Getting stinky in here. Getting real stinky. You guys are so stinky. God, you know that they were just non-stop yapping on comms after that fight, too. That's the only reason why I was able to do that. Strange. Surely they're not real. Just slow walking towards them. Exactly, Necromancer. Unless you are literally using the most expensive attachment on every other part of your gun as well. You should not use that thing. It's so far away. I'm very busy. Please respect my privacy at the moment. You have a scar guy? Getting caught out anywhere here is one of the worst places to be. It's so bad. Also, if I just chest shot that guy, he just goes down. Yo, what's up, Fury? RKO and the aluminum. I agree with the RKO. I think the RKO is one of the best budget sights that you can use in the game. I think that the aluminum's like a little bit worse and a little bit cheaper. Honestly, they're all pretty interchangeable. But like the difference between like the RKO and the triangle, for example, it's a difference of 30k, which is, you know, over twice the cost of the RKO. RKO is 20k. And the only difference is plus 3 ergo. So. I mean, I can unload this, but I don't really have to. Bunny. Bunny. Duncan, I really don't want to, man. I really... Although I was... Okay, I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if I should say this. Yeah, maybe I do it. Maybe I do run a TO5 really quick. I'll do... Excuse me. I'll do one. I'll go to Normal Farm and I'll do one. And if it ends up being really, really boring, I'm not trying it again, okay? Oh, yeah. And the ZC, like, for some reason, it has really, really low, like, mag checking and reload speed. Which is kind of fucking stupid, no? Seems like ABI has calmed down. The weekend was rough. For me or for you? I had a good weekend, honestly. Like, I was feeling pretty good about my everything. Okay, dude, this is so sad. That scar looks extremely sexy, right? This is a cool-looking gun. This thing is tragically bad, though. Like, that's really, really, really bad. You have a hipfire grip, the 2x scope, and, like, a suppressor on this thing, and, like, none of it's gonna help you actually get any kills. I wish it was better, man. I wish it was better. But this guy clearly put, like, a lot of thought and effort into the thing. Which almost makes it all the more tragic, you know? Maybe not. I don't know if thought's the right word. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, I promise. Because, like, the build doesn't make sense, right? Like, it's not a good build. But at the same time, like, he put effort into making his, like, you know, his favorite gun build, I imagine, or his favorite gun. And it's sad when it just turns out being a little piece of shit, you know? I mean, I could just do this. Yeah, fuck it. What's up, Arathok? Dude's only playing for the gun customization. Yeah. Friend of yours insists on using the scar. I mean, if you're... Okay, if you're going to use the scar... It's... I mean, I'm not going to say it's good, but it is functional if you're bringing M995 into lockdown. It is functional. But that's just because any gun with tier 5 in lockdown is functional. So hopefully he's at least doing that, right? Hopefully he's at least doing that. Is this really all that we have to get from this guy? I mean, yeah. Like, the H-Jack ain't coming out because I can't sell that. So, whatever. I think everybody's been bagged up. Let's just go. I don't realize how many grips speed up. How much? Oh yeah, a lot. Basically, all the verts speed up your mag checking. I mean, I don't think that mag checking is a very, very good stat though. Like, so I just alt V a lot of the time if I'm like ever worried about like the status of my mags. And then if I'm not sure if I have a loaded mag or not, instead of doing this for 3 seconds, tab 40 out of 40. Okay, I'm good. That's real, Bjornoff. That is actually real. When I did that with the SIG, I did not use much M995. First time playing like 2 weeks, was running Armory, wiping lobbies. At a game where there was 3 men in the underground area, knew the extract. Then I left sort of winning a fight. One bait you shoot someone swimming through and waiting for it. It was hilarious. It sounds like the first two were pretty cohesive, but the third one might have, the third one sounds like he might have let the boys down a little bit. What do I do for ammo check? Well, I alt V a lot, if I ever use a lot of ammo, and then I'll just reload. And then if I'm not sure which mag I have in, instead of doing alt T, 40 out of 40, okay, we're good. I think that rather than, like, mag checking, a lot of what you should be doing is just topping off your mags instead. Instead of mag checking. Do it, make sure I've got the correct mag loaded. It's like having the T5 or the T4 mag in. And yeah, like, again, there's ways that you can do that, like having different designs on your mag. But also, and this is definitely not something that I expect everyone to do, but me personally, I've just been top-loading both of my mags, man. I've been, like, as a solo, I've been getting killed a lot by, like, whatever my backup mag is being, tier 4. And, like, you know, trying to, like, stall or delay fights. Just because, like, I don't have the right mag yet and I'm repacking and then I re-engage. Like, you don't always have the luxury for that, you know? So lately, I've just been top-loading 2 mags. And I'll try to make it like a 40-rounder, right? Like, I'll just top-load, like, 2 40-rounders, 2 45-rounders, and then call that a day for lockdown. But if I'm using, like, an RPK or an AN94 where there's no option, then yeah, I'll just top-load 2 60-rounders, you know? Top-loading both mags is the way to go, takes the stress out. I agree. Like I think the big reason that some people do it is partially just to have that cute little backup mag. But also because, like, you know, you can reload it to kill scavs. But how many scavs are you really shooting? Yeah, sure. How often does that truthfully come up, you know? I would argue not a lot. And if it does come up, how much money are you wasting? And if you are wasting money, is it because... Is it because of, like, you know, you're just killing a lot of scavs, or are you just missing? Should you just be better at killing scavs? I know it sounds kind of dumb as hell to say, but I don't think that you're really using that much tier 5 ammo on scavs when you're bringing tier 5 ammo in, unless you're fucking spraying them down. In which case, I would declare that a skill issue. Can't you double scope the TO3? Nah, it's impossible. Top load if you're into the second mag. Even that's too much trouble for me, Burnoff. I used to do 30-30 in both. Though I think that basic idea is, like, correct. Wow, what the heck? Dude, someone's getting ready. This is the outdoor boys winter coat. I almost want to bring these out with me, just cause. It was very much pointed at you. It was very much pointed at you, Necro. It was very much pointed at you. I'm feeling spicy. Always shoot scavs in the balls 5 times 2-5 ammo. What game are you playing? I try to keep a pistol on me just to do that. Maybe I should keep a G18 so like I can just drill scavs in the nuts whenever I feel like it. Insert weapon into scrot. Pull trigger. Fire until empty. And fuck these things. Who am I kidding? I just need to get like a bunch of scav rigs or something if I'm going to be bringing that shit out. A wrap simple sells better than all those things combined. This guy too. Fuck you. It's easier because I can load one mag with 45-15, then the second mag with 15 and fill. Never brought tier 5 ammo in. Probably should, Smalls. At least if you're going to armory. It depends on what you're fighting. Tier 5 ammo is the difference between, like, having a chance versus the juice squads, because you can just individually outshoot them if they give you 1v1s, and not having a chance because not only are you outnumbered, but you're also getting outfired by them. Because a lot of times in lockdown, if there's a foreman that wants to win, you don't see, like, a lot of H4s nowadays, but you do still see tier 5 ammo all over the place. Sup, Tap, and Airthok, with a 20 and 25 watch streak. Yeah, thank you guys so much, by the way. Used from the G17 for scavs here and there, but after your tier list video, I tried the 1911, and never going back. The G17 is terrible. Yep. And it's a shame, because the G17 is actually, like, really fun to shoot. I don't know what you mean by the watch series status update. I don't know what that means. It's supposed to be against tier 5, tier 6, and tier 4, so it often pays. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Getting paid to die. Yeah, the 1911 does look pretty cool. You can go for like a retro look. You can go for like a futuristic look. Oh, the G17 looks cool. I'm always disappointed by its inability to like fire automatically, and then I'm always disappointed by the G18's inaccuracy when doing so. You know, just can't win. Maybe my standards for pistols are too high, though. And they honestly are. Puh! You spitting on me, bitch. What's in this thing? You know, stuff. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Goodbye. Yeah, Necro. Like, tier 3... this is the really sad thing about pistols. Pistols need to be, like, a little bit better. Tier 3 pistols struggle to, like, even penetrate helmets with the correct ammo. Like, what the hell is that? It's crazy, man. I don't know, man. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Durian, it just means that you have items wishlisted, either through trades or favorited on the market. It's one of the two. I ignore it. Official Mike. Hello, Mike. How you doing? But yeah, beyond off, I think it matters more just to have the double top load, especially if you're solo. Trade only, market favorites don't get an icon. There you go. Be good, how Seal? Seal good. I started late. I accidentally set up late just because I had a late dinner and I had soda with my dinner, so. Set up really, really, really late. Dude, this is gonna be so sick. Guys, check it out. Check it out. This is gonna be so cool. Fuck you, man. Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me throw it away. No. And we're done. And then every once in a while, we're going to have a big selling session. But that selling session is going to be more efficient because I have more space. Wanted to mock you a little bit since you almost gone mental a couple weeks ago when people started to spam those news in the chat. You wanted to mock me? You wanted to mock me? Oh my god. Someone shave that man's balls. But I've already forgotten like what you were referencing though, so I feel like, you know, womp womp. I feel bad. Wonder who's your favorite ABI content creator? I mean, it's definitely Critical, right? Definitely Crit. To be absolutely clear, I don't watch a lot of ABI content after playing as much as I do, and, you know, just doing as much as I have within the game. I don't necessarily want to, like, watch more ABI, right? Like, I'm often just good. But Crit, I've known him for like a decade, since the PUBG times, and I've been watching him ever since then. And he's literally the reason my channel is like anywhere that it is right now. On top of that, just like his takes on the game and just life in general, I really, really like vibe and agree with. He's like, you know, he doesn't have like awful opinions about fucking, you know, anything really. I don't mean about the game. Like, well, there is some stuff about the game I don't agree with him on, but like as far as just like fucking life and shit goes, like he's a progressive guy. He's not a fuckwit. He's just an overall really good guy. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Ooh, never mind. Don't fuck it. My fucking gun, man. He's dead. He's dead. He's been murdered. Wah! I think he's up here. What? Oh my god, they can see me from behind! I thought I was safe! I think that there was a guy above me on that rock, by the way. You can get up there, and I don't know of any other bush noises that can happen. But I thought that I was covered from the back in that little low ground spot. But, you know, to be completely honest, I was like, my metaphorical legs were broken. Just by that audio, I guess. Can you watch cam? So the guy above who was clicking his scope was not the guy who killed me. The guy who killed me was just the gas station spawn. It is what it is. I knew he was there. That was like a pretty major misplay on my part to just let that happen. I didn't have to expose myself to the back. But I was, you know, for lack of a better word, fucking panicking. Because I was not expecting someone to be where they were, right, like, you know, right behind me. Excuse me. Can tear gas leave his taste in it? I'm actually not sure, Masher. I've never let it do that to me. Maybe someone knows. What's up, Bunny? Bunny. How you doing today, man? Thank you again for the sub. Don't think I can. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the tear gas, though the it hurting my stamina was pretty unfortunate. I think I just have to do one of these two, or does it have to be the tilt grip? Has to be the tilt grip. Very cool. Fuck. Okay. Have to reload when we start the game. We have to reload when we start the game. When we start the game, reloading is the thing that we have to do. What's inside those cowhides? Ammo. Ammo, 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 and more ammo. I probably have about 20,000 random rounds. Ammo's actually not full? That's fine. I have 150. I'm missing 30. What's up, guys? Senor Gauze. Doesn't kill you, but it lowers your chest HP to 1 HP, so you're very vulnerable to spreading damage and penetration. Yep, there you go. I mean, even without penetration, a shot that your armor completely stops will still deal 1 damage to you. So there is that. I mean, honestly, crit and solo are not like tutorial, like giga, like data knowledge based guys. They're really, really chill. But like crit's more of like a competitive, like do cool shit guy, and solo is more of like a he's good at the game, but like I would say he's more like focused on like building really cool narratives and like telling interesting stories. They're well versed in the game, but they're not the type of guys to go out and do like tutorial content, which is fine. But I wouldn't expect them to do that kind of thing at the same time. Sometimes scavs spawn there. It always gets me. Damn. Is that a scav? I mean, I was gonna go across this bridge, but I think that now I kind of just have to go to the right and hope that this guy isn't too big who's holding me back. Oh, Duncan, I'm sorry, I forgot. Remind me, remind me. There's one who's in the back holding me with what I assume is a bolty. And there's gonna be one, like, right above. Damn it. Fuck! My cock's long. F2000 really not doing me any favors there, man. That jump and recoil makes it hard to engage it, like, anything beyond close range. I think even a TO3 does better there. Alright, so you're wanting a TO5 run. TO5 will give me so many favors. We'll see, won't we? We'll fucking see, won't we? Yeah. I think I do it a little bit too much, Mike, but in situations like that, like when you gotta do it, you gotta do it, you know? Normal ready. We're normals ready. Looks good to me. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Yeah, it's a 9x19 pistol. You can't even one-shot to the head. If I want to kill someone, I'll have to cylinder dump them in the chest or get 2 headshots. And that's assuming the round penetrates their helmet. It probably won't. Yeah, Gengar. Well, if I have the wherewithal to reload, I equip the shovel and then drag the bullets in. But yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Going one shot heady? No, no, it doesn't. Oh, he did a cowboy video. Hell yeah. I mean, before the headshot changes, it was bad but still usable. But now it's just like not at all. He's gonna go on Forbidden TV? Jesus. Did that go well? He's been weakened. Alright. We got double shotgun. Oh my god. What is this loadout? The shotguns are just for show. Yeah, next season we get a fucking gigantic revolver. So I heard some shots over here. Buffs TO5, honestly? Yeah, man. Why the hell not? Nothing you do to this gun is gonna make it overpowered. So why not buff the hell out of it? Fuck. I think these are bots. Fuck, man. I'm not... I can't do it. Come on, man. Come on. Jesus Christ, that was so hard. Imagine if these guys were real people with families. They would have kicked my ass. Why am I doing this? This is so bad. There's not gonna be anything here, is there? A little bit of leg meta, a little bit of backpack, sure. Candor Cleric, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good one. Nothing here, huh? I think that looting scavs for their rigs is gonna be my best source of income. I say that, these guys all got ALSs. I'm sorry, Nikki. I know that this gun is like really, really busted right now, but I just wanted to win a raid. I really just wanted to win a raid. We're playing meta. Oh no, sorry. I'm actually just abusing tier 5 armor and normals. That's what I'm really doing right now. This tuning, are we okay? You know. Wait. No, but it's not missing any rounds, and it lets me oh my god. Someone spent time designing how this gun would work. That might be real on Villa. It's too late to be fake. Is it better to ADS, or should I just pretend I'm Cass? And just like hip fire, bang, 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 bang. I feel like hip fire like might be better. Just fire from the hip, fan the hammer, you know? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, he's not real. That's so sad. I thought he was gonna be real. The hell is all this, man? What the hell is... I can't believe normals is just like this. It's so insane. I'm not even talking about, like, you know, the bots, the loot or anything. I'm talking about the fucking... The AI. Yeah, if you press reload, you'll do the speed reload, but anything that's in the chamber, you'll drop. These are the backup weapons. I wonder how the algo decides what the play AI brings in. That is a good question. I think it's constantly changing. For a while, there were, like, hard and fast rules. And then for Season 2, they started bringing in, like, pretty fucking good gear. With, like, shit ammo. And nowadays, it seems like it's, like, the kind of, like, like a small pool of guns that are generally under 100k. But sometimes there's good ammo. I even found a play I double gunning with a dum-dum bison and a tier 4 Mosin. I'm saving my ammo, okay? Yeah, I think Puddles is right. All I want is a human interaction, please. I said a human interaction. God damn it. Steve. One sec. One sec. It's so inaccurate, I can't even shoot them in the head. Jesus Christ. you fucking kidding, man? We're doing this once. Seems kind of wrong, doesn't it? What? Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking freak. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna fucking freak out, man. Oh my god. They're shooting me in the head! I found them. It's time. No backup weapon, no problem. What is that? Is it a ZC? Yeah, run! You better run! Oh my god, there's more. I have to leverage my util. I have to leverage my util, man. But I can't do that here. I saw them. This sucks. This sucks. Did I hear somebody above me equip a Molotov for a sec? Did I hear that? How dare you, bunny? No, man. No, man. It sucks. Wait, this is a scav. There he is, there he is. He's on the street. I think that's him. There's 3 of them, man. There's 3 of them. I don't have the ammo for this. I'm better off just... Take me, oh sweet death. Did he drop? He did. Oh, he didn't. I thought he did. Oh, no, there's someone else there. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. That was so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Dude, if I think... I think, like, literally any other gun in the game. Literally any other gun in the game. Run it back? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That is not going to happen. Like, at least at T-45, I could just, like, get the drop on one and leg meta him. Yeah, well, I don't know about that, actually. God, it's so bad. I hope it's good delay. I hope that the new revolver ends up being, like, a good option. Never again. Never again. Running back with something that might kill someone. On normals? Do you guys want to see more normals? If so, why? I mean, if there's an outcry to fuck around with silly shit, then, you know, let me know. I'm vaguely down to try to make it happen. But that doesn't sound like something that'd be pretty enjoyable. After all, it's not fuck around Friday. The TF5 sounds fun. Jotunheim, it's that's how I transported the guns out, you know. So I was using the TO3 as a scope holder in the raid. So, hold on. If we were to theoretically be silly, what is some silly shit that we can do? I mean, I think that, like, this... I could just try, like, running a SIG in Forbidden. The PCC-9 is actually, like, arguably good enough that it isn't even that cursed. If I had a PCC-9 with a scope in that game, that would have been so easy, for example. AK-74U Iron Sight? Ooh, that could be fun. UMP's bad, but it's not, like, fun bad. M3A is kind of the same thing. MP40 could be kind of fun. MP5 Iron Sight. Okay, you're saying that's silly, but when I was doing a Legend run, the MP5 with 20 round dum-dums using the front iron only was literally my meta for ages. That was literally my meta for ages. Mac 10 as well was like my most used gun when I first started playing this game. Do I still have the build for it? Well, this wasn't the build. This is a modification of the build. I believe it is Dexa. It's a shame that I can't, or that I have to craft it to get access to it. This one's called the Snakebite. It's fucking so long it goes off the screen. Hipfire only ML rifle. That sounds kind of silly. Deagle lockdown farm. I've never actually done a proper Deagle run. It kind of looks like we want to fuck around a little bit. We'll do one more fuck around game. Gold Deagle. Deagle ML would be so fun. There's a streamer, Elise and Valkyrie, who like basically plays that way all the time. Let's do it. Deagle ML does sound pretty fun. Yep. They're a very good egg. I think she was in chat yesterday, too. I saw her follow someone after my raid. Alright, where are we bringing this? A lockdown farm? It's a great anti-tapper gun. I mean, the M16's like... It's really good in general, low gain. More ammo? I'm hoping we don't need more ammo, but I'm a little bit worried. Ming Ming? I'm not familiar with Ming Ming Smalls. The print isn't printing after yesterday's stream. Yo, we're fucking around, okay, Delay? We're fucking around. It's not... we're doing something different. We're doing something. But yeah, the M16's, like, it's really good against, like, naked people because, you know, you just have, like, a solid gun that you can just tap their heads with. And if you're far away, it's good against ARs. Because you can get your full damage in, like, two-shot, even tier 5 helmets if you're, you know, sitting there at 50 meters, where they're not able to get similar lethality on their bullets onto you. The only downside is that you basically are still using an assault rifle in single fire. So you do lose a bit of lethality compared to a beg your fucking pardon? Compared to a DMR. I gotta hit those. I got S-Shade! I got SJ'd! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Logan, like, I'm at AP. I'm at point blank range, and I have the guy in the middle of my scope, and I pull the trigger, and because he's moving like perpendicular to me, I miss the shot. Are we being real right now? Are we for fucking real? No flashlight on the deagle? Yeah. Gotta go a little budget here on the helmet, you know. Bringing out Old Faithful. Bringing out Old Faithful. Yes, you can, FedEx. It's just hard. They're just opaque and difficult to see through. Valley? Valley. Looks like a good kit to me. Stockless Monday. Stockless Monday. Do players have the same extractions as special ones? No. Everybody has their own set of extractions, like including the blue ones, including the special ones, as well as their own green extractions. The 1.4 is cheaper now? Yeah. A lot of over-under scopes prices are a little bit up, but the 1.4 specifically is a lot cheaper than others right now. I know, guys, I know. Foul is just worse than the MK now. Oh yeah, it's a lot worse. The foul is really, really bad, Gengar. Foul is really, really, really bad. Thing is god awful. One four gives me headaches in the 1X mode. Yep. Yep. It's not distorted. It's more zoomed out than your normal ADS. A 1X is actually like a 1.2X, whereas the 1x4 is a true 1X. So it looks like you're like getting pulled out of your gun, which is really, really hard to get used to. Better of a big mouse right to the recoil control. You think I'm ADSing? I don't know much about Terminal Necromancer. I don't even know the exact day that Season 4 is coming out. It's happening at some point, and someone here will tell me, and I'll be like, this is my information now. I will absorb your information as my own. Alright. RPK after this. We're gonna have some normal games after this one. Fuck. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. That's so fucking sad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Fuck. Anyway, back to your normally scheduled programming. Apparently my aim is just not there today, apparently. Which is truly tragic. That's M62. M62 has tracers in it. And apparently I'm not used to them yet. Oh, it's so annoying that I still have to do this shit on this thing. Which mag is this? Actually, no, we're gonna go to Northridge, I think. Which means we're bringing in a red Mosin. Oh, we're too thick? That's the wrong ammo. Also, isn't BS, like, weirdly heavy? Yeah, I can't actually bring that much of it, so... That'll do. Hello, Eric. Mini 14 for the win? Oh. You didn't make that name for this game, did you? Yeah, he face shot me, guys. He face shot me. You did. Wow. When? Because the mini is really, really bad in this game. It used to be usable, right? And then effective ranges and head HP got adjusted, and the mini doesn't one-tap anymore, so it just kind of became bad. What's up, Malik? Hope you're having a good one. What's up on December 3rd? On December 3rd, I am flying to Chicago for the Red Bull Legends in Apex event. They are hiring me to in-game direct it. It's luckily a pretty short flight, so I shouldn't have to do too much prep for it. But yeah. Insane. Dude, I've flown to Japan, Germany, Saudi Arabia. That last one was pretty crazy. There should be drops here, Karan. And Anderson, thanks for the follow, man. I'm pretty sure that I think that like every ABI stream has drops. I don't think there's any particular privileges that are granted to like partners or anything like that. Although I am an ABI partner. I forget about it sometimes because it doesn't really mean a ton, but you know, whatever. I'm not sweating a lot there. What the fuck am I? Oh, I don't really want to rush hotel, but maybe... Okay. I don't like this playstyle. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to look for people that are rushing hotel rather than rushing hotel myself. Woodworker, I make 7 figures a year. Starting to look like I won't ever make any real money unless I learn to carve them faster. Yeah. That's good, Endiv. What's your role as an in-game director? Like, what does it mean? It means I'm in charge of what makes it onto the in-game part of the broadcast. So I tell the observers, which are like in-game cameramen, what to do, how to show it to me, like what to show me, when, how, where, why, all that shit. And I hit the buttons that determine when someone goes live. Please be gentle. Thank you. If someone enters in from behind me while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be so sad. This is for... It's based on the map, Jotunheim. It's based on the map and my vibe. Northridge, I'll always play Forbidden. At this point for farm, I'll usually play Forbidden. But Armory and TV Forbidden are just too hard. There's no one here. Well, okay. I'll just take my loot then. Did I say farm? Armory and TV are too hard. Fuck, they're coming in from over there now. What is that? MPX? Farm's also hard. It's not as hard as the others. Give me a fucking second. No time to surge. Womp womp. Alright, this team seems pretty dead to me. Hell yeah. Now, I thought I heard something coming in from behind me doing all that shit. So I'm gonna turn around and secure a couple of safes before I move on. I think these guys were budget. This is forbidden, right? Yeah, this is forbidden. Okay. This sucks to fight around. I think I have this key. Bonsoir, Barbie. How's it going? Bonsoir to you too. That's an M14, no? Send him 110. Fuck! I thought the door was closer. Oh, man. That's funny. I'm not a huge hotel gamer. The upgraded stock for the MCX makes you creep walk faster. Is that what that is? Damn. That should have been an easy kill. That's fine, though. What the fuck is going on? 127 viewers, just naturally. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Just tested what? It seems accurate? Yeah. There's just tons of guns with, like, really, really weird buffs. What do we have here? A 600k M4. From a Lockdown Valley game. With M855. That guy comes straight out of Tarkov. That guy comes straight out of Tarkov. That is super funny. Silly brings viewers? Maybe. Maybe. So yeah, man, after that whole shebang, though, I did lose 5 viewers, but no, I think we're just doing a variety of things. Speaking of variety... This is the last silly game that I will be doing. This is the last silly game that I will be bringing to you guys, alright? After this is all serious. It's all serious games after this. We're not messing around after this one. But, for now, yeah, we gotta pair this with a wiener bag. We gotta pair this with a wiener bag. Ashes Smokes, good evening. The commentator for the ABI tournament. Yes, sir. Did a great job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you kill me in one of these raids, or did I kill you? Or did we just, or are you just hanging out as a viewer? Yeah, I tried W key. I know, there's M995. I can't wait to get a bunch of kills. I can't wait. I mean, hey, Logain, if I'm within effective range, I can 2-tap him, okay? Or in the case of, like, a tier 4 helmet, I'm probably still 2-tapping, actually, because this gun has really, really bad damage. But hey, we got a plan. The plan's to headshot them and to hope they're not armored. If they're well armored, we're fucking dead. You're a mobile AB player. Ah, I see, okay. I'm glad that you thought the cast was good. I'm not always the most well-spoken guy in the world as I stumble over my words right now, but I try to make up for it with knowledge and enthusiasm. And I am working on becoming like a more well-spoken guy, you know. Highlight of your awful workday. You choose TV on Twitch. Well, thank you, Skytops. Yeah, I try to do as much, variety as I can. Specifically doing things like, I think that Valley specifically is like a really, really underrepresented map in the content scene for this game. But I really enjoy playing it. In fact, after this raid, let me know what you guys want to see. Valley, Forbidden Farm, yeah, Lockdown Valley, Forbidden Farm, Lockdown Armory, Forbidden Northridge. Let me know. Deadly Kiss, thank you for the follow. You're worse than the Mercedes Petronas F1 team in case of sandbagging. I don't know what that means, but I think it's a compliment, so thank you. No, I do wish I was a better public speaker. And the reason why I'm so, I guess, like, aware of, like, the way that I perform on a broadcast like that is because I've been a part of other broadcasts. I'm usually a part of, like, live and or esports broadcasts. And I'm used to being, like, the strongest part of it. Not the strongest, that's super narcissistic. But, letting him go. So to go from that to being, you know, not the most comfortable in my role. It's a big swap, it's a big change. Not again. Wait, try tired. You were here for the other one, right? Who was it? Baked Jake raided me at the beginning of that raid. And I just couldn't kill anyone because I had a fucking 20x on my Vector. Like, that was so annoying. I was like, I look like a fucking idiot to all these new people. This sucks. What map do you play when you're off stream? I don't play off stream at this point in Jotunheim. I play a lot on stream, and then when I'm done, I relax, I watch other things, I play other... So I do other things, I play other games. This is really slow, man. Fuck it. Games you chill game? When I'm playing with friends, Arc Raiders. But beyond that, I play a couple single-player games. Like, I finally beat Kingdom Come Deliverance after a long time of it just sitting in my library. Which, that was pretty fun. It could have been better in some ways. Like, the cinematography of the cutscenes going into the end of the game was, like, not super amazing compared to, like, how it was in the beginning of the game. And I almost wish that combat was, like, a little bit more lethal. Because at the very least, like, my Henry was a fucking... Ah! My Henry was a fucking... killer. Oh, that's what I meant. I meant the second one, Osama bin Laden. I beat the second one, after having beat the first one. That boy was lethal. But yeah, I played things like I really enjoyed Dispatch when I played it. Did you die last raid? Yeah. Dispatch is a really good game. I'm not even like a superhero guy. In fact, I actively dislike games that are about superheroes. Or not even games, media. Like Marvel, DC, I don't give a fuck about any of these things. But Dispatch, which is like, you know, a game about, you know, being a superhero dispatcher, was really good. And I enjoyed my time with it. We're in a full fucking bot lobby, so we're just gonna have to speedrun this and go next. So I think that lockdown might be cursed right now, guys. So, should I go to, like, Northridge Forbidden with this next, or what are we thinking? Arc seems overhyped, gunplay looks boring. Oh, the gunplay's not the point. If you're focusing on the gunplay, then yeah, it's gonna look boring. But the gunplay's not the point. There's just AI fighting each other. Ark is just like a really well-made extraction shooter that you can basically play however you want. You can play it with, like, you know, with a like intense PvP focus. You can play it like never like fighting anything or like and like hiding from everyone ever. Am I allergic to stamina drinks? I just grabbed one. What do you mean? I don't like bringing them in because, you know, it's money and I like being a cheap bitch. But, you know, I'm generally recovering from that behavior. Dude, if I crack a mill at this rate, I'm gonna be happy. Ark is immersive and social. I wouldn't say Ark is immersive. I don't think Ark is like a super immersive game. I think it's a really, really well-made game, though. And the AI is, like, they will beat your ass, so... If that's what you mean by immersive, then, like, yeah, I agree with that. But I think it's just, like, a game that multiple... Like, a very, very wide range of people can enjoy. And all of the systems in the game are well built, so it's not like you're losing out by playing in one way versus another. Like, it's all valid. And because it's like a more casual game, it doesn't really matter if you play the game differently from someone else. It's just such a good game. I really respect what they've done with it. Okay, we cracked the mill. Flashlight mod people are using is so jarring. In ABI? ABI and Arc? I mean, ABI is like a... It's really, really good for like that, like, tactical, like, mill sim-ish in vibes, but like a fundamentals-based extraction shooter. And if we're only talking about the PvP, the game is pretty strong if you ignore the balance problems the game has. ABI also has, like, really, really good UI and UX. Arc, the only bad thing that I have to say about Arc is the UI and the UX. Like, combats, and it being third person. And it being third person. The third person's pretty rough. Not a huge fan of that. What else? But, like, fighting the Arcs is fun and interesting. PvP is, like, really engaging. And, like, I don't have, like, a ton of hours into the game, so I'm not, like, a fucking, you know, giga-knowledgeable savant when it comes to, like, you know, the balance or the overall design of Arc. But I've put, you know, quite a bit of time into it. You know, probably, like, 30 hours with friends. And it's fun. It's very fun. I can't put, like, half the grips that I want to on this thing. Are you kidding me? Why is it so narrow? Bruh. Bruh. What? That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. UX stands for user experience. So, like, UI is, like, literally how it's designed. How like something is sorry. UI is literally how, like, an interface is designed, and UX is, like, how it feels to use it, basically. I mean, yeah, so if I want to improve my ergo, it's either a tilt grip or a lightweight vertical. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm just not gonna do that. Let's just send it. Deep on the flashlights and TV. Yeah, it's not very fun, is it? Flashlights are something I think that probably should change. One thing I have seen people saying is that they're getting blinded by flashlights, even outdoors. And that's definitely something that should change. But, like, also, like, flashlights are also, like, more busted in TV. And if we just change how they work outdoors, they're still going to be really annoying to fight in TV. So I don't really know what should be done there. Like, you can't, like, artificially limit one to it, because that would just be kind of like a really weird balance decision and, like, design decision. Probably reducing the effect that multiple flashlights has on a gun, as well as giving it an ergo hit. I think kind of has to happen. Like, minus 3 to 5 ergo on the flashlight, because, you know, the lasers give ergo hits, and those aren't even, like, the best things to put on your gun. So... But yeah, wouldn't mind some changes there. As a guy who doesn't play TV a ton, I don't have to deal with flashlights a lot. I think if I played TV more, I would probably have stronger opinions. In Battlefield, it was manageable. I mean, the gun design in Battlefield is also very different. You have like a certain number of points that you can put on your Battlefield gun. Whereas in ABI, like your only limiting factors are the like, you know, what attachments can go on the gun and how much money you have. You can definitely do more busted shit with your gun design in ABI than you can in Battlefield. But that just also increases your risk, right? Reflective camo that reflects the light back onto the player. Just be a walking mirror. Feels a little bit better, but I don't know. Hello, bot. I'm buying a stim and moving the fuck on. What is going on today? Why am I just only getting these bum-ass bot lobbies? I'm gonna try Black Budget, wonder the recoil would be. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely gonna try it. I'm hoping it's good. You know, I have a background with like PUBG games, and the OG PUBG by the end of everything was and almost like kind of still is pretty mismanaged. So I don't necessarily trust it to be amazing, but I agree with the words they're saying. Like the mission statement of the game seems pretty good. They have a unique spin on extraction shooters. That's like a blend of BR and extraction. There's a lot of players on a map. So hopefully you're not going to run out of things to do. I'm running at that shot. $11:30 in South Africa. Catch you on the flip. Very important stream. Hell yeah. Happy to help. It's all fucking bots, man. That was 2 different bot teams. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on, man? This is really annoying. Does the most damage 556? Yeah. Well, Wizard, remember that when you're testing damage at range, it's not incremental. What's the fucking point, man? It's not incremental. You just deal 30% less damage beyond effective range. It's literally all bots. I do want to loot this shit, man. Maybe that's real. Pegasus. So we're playing Forbidden after this, huh? But yeah, I'm not surprised the mini does the most damage at range, but the problem with the mini is its damage per shot, right? Yeah, the guy. Guys, please. Please. Killing Wheezy. Thanks for the follow, man. But yeah, Hannibal, I'm just hoping... I'm hoping PUBG's good, but also, like, I'm not, like, sitting here being, like, you know, ready to jump ship on, like, for the next extraction shooter, right? Like, my stream is... First of all, my stream is not, like, successful enough to just go straight from, like, one extraction shooter to another. But also, like, I want this game to do well. I don't want to jump around to different extraction shooters for a variety of reasons. Mostly just because I like this one. It is just really annoying to get empty lobbies like this, though. Surprise matchmaking is heavy on bots. I kind of am too. Like, I didn't even hit low ping, you know? And that's how, dude, it's always like this. So, like, you get a fucking empty lobby, you get the red. Like, I don't know for sure if that's a thing, but it sure as hell feels like it's a thing. You're spooking me, man. Is it a good helmet? No, it's a bad helmet. Yeah, they will, realness. It's just a matter of how many. This game's biggest issue is just the bots and the balance. If you fix those two things, you have a solid fucking game, you know? And honestly, we're gonna have less bots if you have better balance. I'm not sure why we've had such a stagnant, one-sided meta for so long, but I think the game will be popular if the game is better. And a broader meta is a better game, so, you know. It doesn't really make sense that this is where we're at, in my opinion. Wiener bag spotted. Like this game too. Friends are getting into it. Getting your friends into it is tough because the game's not much for players. Much chat after reaching lockdown, they just left. Yeah. Like, at least in like, other extraction shooters, like, there's not really any bots in them. There are weaker players, like, you know, for example, Hunt will kind of use, like, worse players as, like, a resource to try to get, like, new players into the game, because you'll get put into a lobby with them, which makes sense. But this game, it's like, okay, if you don't have bad players, it's fine, you just put them against bots. But they don't really say that. And, like, the way that bots will treat you versus the way that a real player is going to treat you, it is night and fucking day. Changing the map a little bit every month or 3. I think that's a really good idea, realness. But the more maps that we get, the harder it is to do. So I think that is easier said than done. Like, it's easier if you have, like, a Fortnite-style game. Where you only have, like, the map. You know? Exactly like how Fortnite did. Yeah. It's hard. It's a lot harder to do in a game that's this wide. So, you know, decent idea, but I feel like very difficult to execute in practice. Bots are to play against? Yeah. Because they don't give you loot. They're not fun. And then they let you put your guard down, so that way when you actually do play against real players, you're just, like, potentially running into them and then instantly dying. Because you just didn't realize that you were fighting a real human being with a pulse. Because the 20 minutes before that, you haven't been. I know I'm being a little whiny bitch right now, but... I believe Hero and Above should quad with Hero and Above. They kind of do Hannibal with, like, the whole level thing. I think there is a little bit of, weight onto the player's rank as to, like, what kind of queue they're going to get. As far as a hard rule, I don't know. It makes sense, but I kind of think extraction shooters should just, like, inherently put a variety of players in a lobby. Like this game's problem is that gear matters so much that you there is motivation for the developers to balance the lobbies, and they're trying to. There is some effort at balancing the lobbies that we're getting. It's just not being done very well, or at least as well as it could be. So I actually agree, like, if gear is going to be this important in this game, I agree with having different types of lobbies. Then, like, once you queue into the lobby, like, that's it. Like, everyone's just playing from, like, the same pool within that queue. That is good and fine in my eyes. We just need to improve the queue systems, as well as make the game more balanced so that you don't see the same gear in Lockdown as you do in Forbidden. Sup, Tango? Doing alright. Last few games have just been super boring. I would substitute any need for bot players whatsoever, say for newbies. Yeah, Dexter, I see what you're saying, Dexter. But Play-I aren't really meant to fill the same role as AI. Play-I are meant to sneakily be placed in the game in lieu of real players. To make people think that they're fighting against real players, and then to fill in the empty slots in lobbies. AI are made as basically like sound traps. So like I kind of don't think that the purpose of AI and the purpose of the purpose of scabs and the purpose of AI, I don't think they're trying to do the same thing. So, like, I get what you're saying. I get the intent of what you're saying. But that's not what they're trying to do with them, even if it is what they should be trying to do. Exactly, Logan. Like, that was 2 lockdown raids in a row where I just didn't see a person with a pulse. You know, like, I have 500 million in my stash. In my stash value. So I don't need to get empty lobbies in order to be, like, convinced to keep playing the game. I just want to get into interesting experiences. I just want to play against real people. That's fair, Logan. And the thing with Ark is that, like, even if you have games where you don't... Oh, are we getting bugged out again? Oh, that's really funny. I might lose this kit, which is fine. Even if we... Oh, we're good, actually. We get into matches in Ark where we don't find another human. Not only is it fine, because maneuvering on the map and fighting the Ark is generally interesting, but it's also, like, lucrative. Like, I'm not mad in the game of Ark if I don't find a player, as long as I'm walking out with, like, 40 or 50k. Because I need that money. I need those supplies. Hannibal, yeah, like, I hear a lot of people say that, and I can't tell if it's real or not. Because it'll happen to me on like, a win streak, too, where I'll just get put into an empty fucking lobby. So, like, I can't tell if it's just, like, red light theory, or if it literally is just, like, what's happening. Yeah, Barbie, like... That could be the approach that I take, but I really don't want to play Forbidden Armory and TV, which, you know, leaves me to play Forbidden Farm and Forbidden Northridge, which... It's an option. But I like Valley. I like Lockdown Armory. But gambling whenever I play those maps to, like, hopefully play against someone real is... I mean, it's exhausting. It's a waste of time, you know? FedEx, I used to. ages and ages and ages ago, I would do that. Doesn't really come up for me anymore. Oh, I forgot my endurance sims and shit. That is a shame. I don't have a scope. Is this guy aggroed onto someone? Looks like no. Weapon box there is unlooted. I'm actually gonna go to the outskirts of hotel to get an adrenaline shot. Well, that's not worth it. That's a lot of time. Barbie, there is a small layer of matchmaking. There is a slight consideration to put you in a tiny lobby if your level is under 30. At the very least, there was, because like up until very, very recently. But that is the only layer of matchmaking, though. Like, there's not skill-based or anything like that. Like, the empty lobbies that I'm complaining about are lobbies that are intended for players that are sub-level 30. And maybe for players that are on a losing streak. But I don't know if I believe that. But as far as, like, other forms of matchmaking, where it's like, you know, it factors in your skill or your level... For the vast majority of players, yeah, there's no matchmaking. Oh my god, double red, single red, single red! Okay. Does that bode well for the game? I'm not sure. Hopefully this is just luck. He also favors you putting in a bot lobby to do very poorly for a few rounds. Don't have hard data to back it up, and I mean, yeah, Logan, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. And that's what I'm not sure if I believe. Because, again, I get those lobbies during win streaks. And it's easy to see that that's happening if you're on a loose streak, and then you're frustrated, and then you get put against fake people that isn't going to make you play better, that isn't going to make you feel better about losing. Like, I've had the same experiences, I've talked to the same people, and I don't know if I believe that. I hate bot lobbies when I'm down. It feels like I'm just, like, getting patted on the head like a fucking dog. Like, oh, it'll be okay, buddy. It'll be okay. Did I grow my beard thicker? I don't really maintain it much, so... The wheels of time do be spinning. And my cells do be slowly degrading and withering. I think it's intended to reduce people from being drawn to cheats. Well, I don't think it's that specific, Logan. I think it is intended to reduce player frustration. And obviously, you know, if players get too frustrated, they can be drawn to cheats. But I think, in general, it is done, like you said, to reduce player frustration and to give people a win that'll inject them with money. Those two things. Win plus resources, to make them feel better and to make them able and motivated to continue playing the game. I think that cheats are a very, very small asset, or facet of that conversation. How old am I? 29. Had to do the math. Wheel of Time? That is not a specific reference that I meant to make. But I am familiar with the book. I tried reading it when I was much, much younger. Who was it? Sanderson wrote the, well, no, he wrote the last one. I think he wrote it after the original author died, like one of the last ones in that series. I tried watching the TV show, if I'm not mistaken, and it kind of bounced off of it. If I'm getting the TV show right, anyway. Sanderson books are not allowed in your... They're not allowed? What do you mean they're not allowed? That's like the only fantasy books I've enjoyed lately. Robert Jordan? Yeah. He was doing that for a while, and then he passed away. That was near parking lot. Not as Wheel of Time books? Are they not very good? I haven't read them. This is Lockdown? No. Northridge is always forbidden. Northridge is always forbidden. Okay, secured my kill. That's all I can really hope for. They're getting shot in the back. Oh, fuck. Okay. I would like to get around them low in the flank. Yo, we got a SIG kill, by the way. Anybody see that? That's pretty cool. It's like, was the Wheel of Time show on AMZ was more fan fiction than in Wheel of Time. I'm sorry to hear that. The only thing I remember from the Wheel of Time book, is, and this is the thing that stuck with me as a kid, is like the main character. I don't remember if it was like to impress like the girl, or what, but he boiled and ate his shoe at some point. And I was just like, what? Because he said he would, if like so and so happened, something happened. And then it did. So he's like, alright, I'm eating my fucking shoe. I'm getting kited. I'm gonna fucking die here. I play on 90 FOV. I have a SIG! I have a SIG! Like... just kill me! Jesus Christ. Yeah, he has M80s. fuck it. Dude, I can't see him. Do it again, bitch. Prone. I can't aim up on him if... Oh, is he prone? Oh, it's quieter. Harvester. Forbidden Northridge is basically lockdown. Christian Stevanek. Why do you feel blind when you don't use a 2-7? I feel blind without a scope sometimes too. That's why I play low FOV. Oh, yo, what's up, Crit? I did it as a bit. Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. What the hell, man? My only real hope was to kill that guy when he tried peeking me. I can't kill the M110. I should have taken the guy's gun who I killed before in the hopes that he'd have a scope. Good for them. I mean, hey, I got my red. Okay, let's use a real gun. Let's use a real gun. That was painful. I don't actually know. Oh, that was not a foul. That was an AN-94, which is actually pretty... It's okay at close range, but the way he was using it was not good. Yeah. That was partially hard because, again, like, I didn't have, like, a very good gun, but also, like, not having a scope there was really bad. It's really, really bad to not have a scope on Northridge when you get trapped into fights like that. I didn't necessarily need to play it like that, obviously. I could have decided to not push them and not cross the bridge, but who the fuck's doing that? ZC807? I don't really like the ZC. Any tips for playing duo or squad? I feel like I do way better in solos. Oh, man. TCC raid? You might be trying to do too much for your team, FedEx. I'm not saying to bait your team. And you can definitely, like, there's definitely ways to correctly or incorrectly play off of what your teammates are doing. But, like, if one of your boys goes down and, like, there's, like, not, like, a good way of getting him back, that's one way to do it. Or if they're, like, playing at a speed you think is gonna, like, not go well. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things that can get you killed. Alice's Wonderland, what do you think with the T951? I think it's a really, really good starter rifle. It's basically worse than the AK-12 in every way. Should newer players build an economy before going into Forb? You shouldn't... Okay, an economy before... Okay, so the game... Gear is really important in this game. So using... Like, having access to decent gear is really, really important. I would never, ever, ever say that it's not. But a certain degree of comfort is even more important. Like, knowing what your plan is and what you want to do when you enter a map. Like, you should know what those, like, what you're trying to do and what you want to do before you load into a forbidden lobby. So, I would say once you're comfortable, play whatever the fuck you want. But don't face check lobbies or modes or queues, especially any forbidden queue, without knowing what you're doing. And beyond that, like, as far as just, like, you know, how much money should I have? That's up to you, man. Like, if you, like, money doesn't matter if you have a way to reliably make some after losing, you know? And you can always do that. You can always go into, like, a normal farm or a normal valley with a fucking Deagle or an ML or an AK-12. Or, God, even, like, an AEK and just, like, wipe lobbies if you need to. As long as you have a method like that you can always like use to get your money back, then you don't need to have hard rules for like how much money should I have to go into Forbidden. Now, kind of like a budget, knowing how much you're going to spend to go into a Forbidden lobby can be important. Like if you're not bringing in red ammo, you're probably spending 2 mil on your kit, you know? Tier 5 or 6 armor, tier 5 ammo, a decent gun, that's probably about 2 mil. T95 is the worst AK-12? Yeah. They do the same role. Like, the T95 is like a lower rate of fire gun. That is pretty suitable for scope spraying, but can kind of get outshot at close to medium or at close range. And the AK-12 is basically that with less downsides. The AK-12 is better at close range, it's better at long range. It does have cheaper ammo. What's your top 3 guns? Probably H4, P90, AEK. But obviously, you know, M110s and SVDs are good. MK14 with red ammo is going to be good. And the AK-12, while it's good, it's only really busted if you're shooting someone who isn't shooting back at you. I'm not used to this skin not having an Alton. Only 300k to play for Forb? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's based. Oh, he's based. This kid is so cool. Please have M995. Okay, well, now you're just kind of surprising. So I should have like 100 mil before going into Forb? Okay, so that's what I did? I'm getting smushed. I'm getting fucking smushed. Ah! Oh, God! There is no way I'm winning that. 2 slow-playing 4-mans, 1 at the fucking red door, 1 coming from the medium side. Oh, he had a fucking USAS. I don't think the guy in front of me that I was shooting is the one who killed me. I think there was a USAS behind me that was laying into me. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Anyway, fucking little yellow dot, why not? Running a quick ad, I'll see you guys in a sec. And one last thing. Come on, there you go. Forb is scary. That wasn't Forb! That was not Forbidden! I don't play Forbidden, Armory. Raphael Mila? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow. I didn't think with how quiet the beginning of that lobby was, that was gonna be what happened. I was not expecting that even a little bit. Looks good. Yeah, Tengo, I had to bring smokes for that. I mean, truthfully, like, yeah, like, if I'm not bringing in util, there's not much I can do there without literally pulling out of my fucking mind. The better situation there is if I suspect that there's a ton of really, really big teams to bunker down in the mid door. However, neither of those teams made any noise right before they pushed me in that little spot. Now, if I got pushed from one angle, I could have just retreated down the other way. And that, you saw me, that's what I tried to do. When I realized that there was a shit ton of grenades popping over the mid-side door, I was like, okay, I'm giving up the door. I'm retreating through red door. And then red door started throwing grenades at me, and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, games like that, like smoke and gas will definitely help, but to some degree, it's like if you get double pushed and you're the tank door team and you're a solo, what are you supposed to do? You know? How connected am I with the developers? Barely. They hire me for events that I cast with. And last time I sent them some DMs, they haven't gotten back to me. And I'm still struggling to get paid for some things. So, not very. Yeah, I never pull it myself. Whenever I die there, it's because someone else pulled it, and then I killed them, and then someone else pushes me. Tank door is the most common third, fourth, fifth party door that you're gonna see. Deagle Gaming. M16, Deagle. Killed one. There's one more here, and then one high. He's running. Fuck! That was too predictable. I need to slow down and use util. If he has an M110, he's not going to push me. I have time to util. How big is my monitor? I'm not sure. Why did I do this? I have to reframe this now. God damn it. It's too far back. God damn it. Why did I do that? Grok, am I getting my shit pushed in? I'm not nervous. I actually surprisingly don't get nervous. I don't even get nervous during raids. I'm proud. I'm proud. But, I'm not nervous. God. No, unfortunately, unfortunately, the not amazing play is just because I'm inconsistent as a player. And if I just am better, I would win more. Unfortunately, we're not there quite yet. But I'm working on it. And thank you guys for watching, despite the, I guess, a bit of a losing streak. One more armory game, and then we'll move on to something in Forbidden. Do I look like I'm blushing? Oh, the weird camera move. Ah, I see. I'm weird. Korea's literally me a month ago, dropping a main game to prep for something new. Are you dropping PUBG a little bit? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess you did have to drop everything to learn ABI for the cast. Which I really appreciate you doing that for us, Koo. For me, anyway. Because I think that, like, your good performance on the cast, it made me seem like a much more, like... Because I really pushed for you, right? It made me seem like a more... What's the word? It made me seem more experienced to the esports crew that I was talking with on ABI's side. Because you did such a good job. Credible, exactly, yeah. It made me seem more credible. And my experience more valid. Nah, I don't feel super nervous, Barbie. I don't feel super nervous. I am hot. Which is probably not helping things. I need to take this hoodie off. I mean, Christian Stevanik, he wants a 7.62 gun that's similar to the AK, but a little cheaper. You are literally describing the ZC. Like, yeah, the nerfs were dumb and frustrating to it. But that is literally the ZC. I mean, we already... Come on, Barbie. We know I'm a narcissist. We know I'm a narcissist. Okay, mid and tent doors are popping. I'm only playing passive, parasitic, opportunistic gameplay. I'm not pushing either door. I'm waiting for them to go in and then following someone inside. What? How is he alive? Silly little fucking beaver. Silly little beaver. I can use this. Oh, I don't want to fuck with you. I'm good. I hate the ace. I think the ace is massive, utter dog shit. And then if you want to use a gun like the ace, just use a cheap ZC or a cheap AEK. One of the two. I know Crit disagrees with me on that, but... the sun will still move. The moon will still rise.
So happy I find you.
Is that a fucking scav? The hell? Die? Bow, bow. SVT? Or SVD? How are things this chill? I mean, that's just an SMG. I'm going to kill you. Tight right. Damn. Almost got a leg meted. That was almost embarrassing. Lost over half my HP.
think it is Stevonic. Yeah, Lacey, I like the 2x on a lot of guns. I mean, he's just still there, I hear him, but... Pet the dog. Is he actually just here? Huh. Oh, did he run? It really sounds like he's just right here. Where was he? Was he right behind the box? Like right here? Also, because these guys were all naked, I can't actually get any money from this, so that kind of sucks. Oh, man. They're legends, too. Well, we got some more 7BT1. Let's see what they haven't shoved up their dirty butts. You saw when I jumped? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed that. Fucking hell. Surprised they didn't loot more of these safes, though. I'm glad they didn't. I get to maybe make a little bit of money from this raid. Is Windows eating your frames? It's a problem with the game right now, Ross. Sometimes you'll just have frame drops for like, 2 to 5 seconds at a time. And my understanding is that there is not a fix or a solution for it, unfortunately. Sort of helmets that are not on the lowest durability, so if someone kills me, they get something they can actually get out. Yeah, I think that like new is the play. Because like the lowest durability is so low that it might not actually help you at all. But the highest durability is like really expensive what you're getting. So first, if I link people like that and I have more than enough money. Humble brag. Is there a chance that there's still a basement boy? So the whole week on finishing weeklies? I don't really care about weeklies. Do you guys? The game tells me to do this thing, and I'm just like, I don't really care, you know? Why they only loot basement? The guys upstairs just didn't do their job. What were they doing? Killing scavs, I guess? Which is probably a bit hard if you have double Mosin. Pulling the lever. I just remember to get 500 buns. Oh, is that a reward? So I sense that? I'm like 800-ish DPI with this. You can, you can clip that if you want to see it better. Mid door is unlocked. Post-processing? I don't know. I'd have to check it. This is a rough day for wins so far. And by wins, I mean just like, having decent games. Post-processing. There you go. Post-processing specifically is kind of hard to... What is the word I'm looking for? Our screens are going to look different regardless, right? Because we have different monitors. So I wouldn't worry too much about what my post-processing is versus yours. Just do something that works for you, you know? Tier 4 armor. Where's all the dead scabs, man? Here we are. Hey. Another one? Yeah, I think so. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's damaged. I'll deal with it. Leaves in a minute 20, we can get there. Decrease gamma. Indoors brighter will not flashbang you outside of it. Yeah, I think I did that a while ago on my settings. It is impossible to get a boss on lockdown in this map, yes. Which is sad. It would be nice if we could. Okie dokie. Okay, but what if it was a player? Wouldn't that be exciting? They have better armor, do they? Nah, it's tier 3. I'm only looking for tier 4. Wait. Oh, that was scary. Hello? In me boat. Not even a mill. Dude, today's been rough. I gotta go Forbidden. I gotta go to Forbidden. This shit ain't working. The raids ain't raiding. Yeah, Russ. Northridge lockdown? Not gonna happen yet. Lockdown's empty today. I'm already having problems getting into, like, any reasonable games on, like, Armory lockdown. No way in hell am I going to Northridge lockdown. Well, that's new. I've never seen shit come back into my inventory like that. We'll check out Farm Forbidden, see what the vibe is. What am I doing? Topping off AP and health. Lockdown TV, just saying. I don't like TV, man. Did I win my TV lockdown game the other day? I think that I did. Rudison, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Aras, I've been feeling that a bit lately. But one thing that got me to stop whining so much about, like, the 2-6 players in my lobbies in lockdown, number one, like, I'm sometimes just bringing, like, a big-ass bolt action, right? And number two, just, if you're gonna find the biggest man in the world in lockdown, sometimes you just gotta top load tier 5, right? I don't like doing it, but you gotta sometimes. If we have different mouse sensitivity and window settings, doesn't it make knowing the DPI and game sense useless? Guitar Stone, people don't really mention their mouse settings because if you're doing anything other, so there's like the slider, right? It goes from 1 to 13. If you're doing anything other than turning pointer precision off and putting that slider to 7, you're trolling. So that's why people don't bring it up, because there's basically a standardized setup that people use. Slider to 7? It's in the middle. Oh, this is old. Wait, no. I thought it was 1 to 13. Am I going off of like old rules? When did this change to 1 to 20? I remember this used to be like a bunch of like ticks. Yeah, 10. Keep it at 10. When did that change? I heard something. You didn't have it on 10? Oh god, Barbie. Oh god. Okay, it's just a scav. Time to say hi to the motel gamers. They probably got this spawn, then just rushed straight in. Mine's 6 out of 20. You guys definitely want to make that 10, and then adjust your DPIs accordingly. You just put it in the middle. Anytime anyone talks about DPI or anything like that, they have it normalized to the middle. The middle used to be something else. I don't know what the number was. But now that we're on Windows 11 or wherever the hell, you just put it in the middle and then change your DPI accordingly. That sucks, Loaf. That sucks. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Shazard. Okay. Are we under? That sounded really far away. She's not fucking dead. Not bad. What the fuck is that? But not bad everything else. Not bad. This M4 pisses me off so much, because the only reason you run the special handguard, like the ribbed handguard like this, is so you can use the compact grip. To then use a grip that's 100k more expensive is insane. It is actually bonkersville. But hey, your loss is, your loss is my gain. You know what I'm saying, chat? Man, what a way to make that win more bitter, huh? Just to start saying stupid shit. Unfortunately, I can't use the mount on... There's a specific mount that's required for that. So I can't actually do that. Although, isn't this kind of tiny? No, it's not tiny. So we're just gonna have to deal with it like this. Can't I do this, though? Yes, I can! Hell yeah! Glug, glug, glug. Okay. So you're getting unpacked. Just put you up there. Excuse me. 926, so we can go bag in a bag, do some shenanigans there. I'm not being very efficient right now. This is the first proper looting session I've had today. Holy shit, man. If we win, I will deserve it. Don't take the mag after doing that. What the hell? I'm 995. Don't mind if I fucking do. Best not place on all bots. Dude, a real fight against humans with a pulse, and I knew they had a pulse? That was so fun. And I outplayed the fuck out of them, despite being basically on equal footing with my gear. Like, that's why I play this game, you know? Like, that's what I'm here for. That's exactly what I'm here for. And salute. You're full up already. Greedy boy. Let's chuck that. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Guys, I was going over my first YouTube video last night. Like, that I ever made for this game, right? This is an insane loadout. This is a scav killing gun, isn't it? But yeah, I was going over my first my first video that I ever made. Oh my god, I used to be such a fucking pansy bitch in this game. And, like, it's not necessarily, like... I mean, the way that I played was definitely not exciting. It was not fun. I didn't have a good time watching it, and I can't believe that it was, like, worthy gameplay to make a video out of. But more than anything, I just spent so much time looting garbage. It didn't make sense at all. Like, just watching that video back made me so fucking frustrated. These are the things I think I would like to keep. The M24 is also likely going to be a better PvP gun, because... Well, there might be good ammo. He did have 3 M80 mags. Never mind, I'm glad I checked that. Okay. This thing's a piece of shit, and is not going to be taken out. Suppressor's not worth it. This is forbidden, Musad. I will bring tier 5 ammo into TV station or armory, though. That shit's too sweaty to do anything but... like, to do any half measures, really. Which, you know, wish it wasn't, but it do be that way. This thing's kind of ass, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna be chunky. Fuck them. Smokes are more expensive anyway. Oh, that's a good KSS, though. There's still the guy upstairs, but I would like to get to the recycling bin. What am I putting in there? Is it just the ammo in my ass? And then a couple of grenades? I think so, yeah. I wish I could put the tank up there. Yep, just these bottom guys. Okay. Okay. Nah, Sushi, I ain't greed maxing. If I had more information about the game, I would greed max, or if that was like a tier 5 helmet, I would greed max. But I have no information, I have no idea what's going on anywhere else on the map. I am in hotel, so I'm probably getting camps. And the helmet's not even that good. I'm trying to be better. I have died a lot lately from being a greedy son of a bitch. And you know what? I don't want to die like that anymore. I want to live with my 5 million instead of dying with 5.2 million. That is the current goal. Hope I can get there too. Being less greedy. I mean, I think that like the last week or two, I definitely was like, I had a bit of a come to Jesus moment with my stash, I think. And I think that in general, it's just kind of like changing and improving the way that I approach the game. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm trying to be less of a problem. Why is there only BP in here? Interesting. What is in this guy? BP. Okay, we can top load this and then put it on the backup. Getting so annoyed at my losses that H2 runs de-stressed, but I love that for you. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a fun way to spend your time. I'm definitely not gonna have any negative opinions about that. In fact, if I wasn't like rich and streaming, I don't need 2 of these. If I wasn't like both of those things, I think that I would do the same thing. I think Deagle runs specifically are one thing I've kind of missed out on. I didn't do them before because they weren't very economical. And I didn't keep doing them because when Deagle ammo became really cheap, I was just beyond the point where they were interesting to me, at least as far as like, you know, the potential gains goes. Can this go anywhere? Oh, that's so fucking sexy. Holy shit. I've been playing too much Lockdown. I heard those shots and I was just like, is that real? I wonder. Oh, my ass is empty. Someone can fill it. Never mind. Never mind. How we doing? Yeah, crit. I think that was like kind of like my motivation for, or like my understanding of that playstyle as like a role, but you can definitely do it just to get fun with it, right? Yeah. The game was really different in the past. It was weirdly different. A lot slower. Oh, hi. There's 2 whole guns on the floor. I should probably take these out. I will not be greedy. I will not be greedy. So annoying. I don't need the rest of that. Is that everything? Yeah, basically. Oh, the MPX mag should definitely come out. Can I get a 5 mil even? Can I get a 5 mil even? Looks like no. Alright, well, I don't have $30,000. I have... Oh my god. Surely. Surely someone's got 300 bucks. AKM magazine and gun. I guess switching to my backup AKM is faster than reloading, huh? Tips for a new player that is OG Tarkov player. I'm level 16 ABI with 89% survival rate. Well, right now you're in baby lobbies. I'm not saying that to insult you. I'm saying that below level 30, you get put into lobbies with like 1, maybe 2 other teams max in the lobby with you, right? You're fighting against a lot of bots. So at some point, pretty soon here, if you're level 16, you're going to start to get in real games against real players. So, my first bit of advice, take the green helmet. It's at like 38 HP. It's not good durability. I can't sell it. My first set of players... Sorry, my first set of advice is to become comfortable with, like, a play style. Probably based around, like, a gun. Find out a gun you like. And then to learn as much about the map layouts as fast as you can. So, like, pick, like, 2 or 3 guns that you're really going to focus on, get comfortable with those guns, and then pick a couple of maps that you want to, like, really, really focus on as well. On top of that, just general advice. The 3 most important things in order are your ammo, your gun, then your armor. So, like, if you have, like, a 300k gun, and then you're cheaping out on ammo to, like, make the gun, like make the cost of the gun, like, seem less extreme, don't. You're going to have better odds with, like, a 150k gun with tier 4 ammo than a 300k gun with tier 3 ammo. So I actually have a couple of videos that you might be interested in watching that are called Normal and Lockdown Optimized that are all about, like, the type of gear that you want to bring into those types of raids. That could be something that you'll find interesting. But beyond, like, any type of, like, gear shit, like, good advice is to focus on improving as much as you can, and learn as much as you can, because your lobbies are free right now, but they're not going to stay that way. Don't you think that the AK you were using is a bit hard to control the recoil? Yes. It is not an AK-12 or an H4, but that is why it is fun. Ammo cost different between the AEK and the AK-12. The tier 4 for the AEK is cheaper, and the tier 5 for the AK-12 is cheaper. I mean, the AK-12 is, like, the best new guy gun, right? It's usable in all modes. It is broadly good. It has low recoil. You're not going to lose out on any kills because you're using it. Like, it's just, like, a really solid gun. It's a bit boring, in my opinion. Gun's recoil controls itself, but it's fine for what it is. God, these are cheap nowadays. Oh, the T951? If you're playing normals, yeah, the T951 is fantastic, because the tier 3 ammo is so cheap. Oh, am I cheating? How did this happen? I'm cheating. I am definitely running that back. With a cheaper grip, please and thank you. So kind of, yeah, it kind of feels at home. Yeah, that's why I was, like, straying away from, like, the I'm new to the game advice. Sorry, I'm new to the genre advice. And I was like, alright, this guy, like, he knows what he's doing. He just needs, like, game-specific knowledge. That's what I was kind of trying to stress there. Generally speaking, for normal and lockdown, normal is like, you probably want to do like tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo, and for lockdown, if you can afford it, tier 5 armor and tier 4 ammo on most maps. Also, you probably don't have the trades for it yet, but one of the best ways to save money if you're trying to get good gear is through Deke. Not this. This is fine. But you can get cheap 926 armor here, and all of the tier 5 armored rig trades are really, really good. You might not have access to these, but when you do, you're going to save so much money by getting your armor through that. And that's like basically a speed run of all of the most important shit that I would tell a new player that knows generally what they're doing, but needs a bit of specific direction. You're literally like chopping 30% off the price tag if you do that, and it resets like every 2 hours. It's a really, really, really cost-effective way to run good gear. What's up, Dubs? For the stream, how much stuff did I sell? Dubs, I started the stream with 3 empty pages. Musa, the T95 is a really solid gun. It is outshined by the AK-12. But the tier 5 ammo is cheap, the tier 3 ammo is cheap, and the recoil is really, really low. You're going to get out DPS at close range in some situations, but it's definitely just a really solid gun all around. Think you for sure got to as a solo. I fight more big men than small. Oh, yeah. Tier 5 armor is really, really important as a solo. Part of the 96 is really good. They're all really good. I really like, if I care about budget, the HTAC A8 and the HTAC A9 are my favorite because they're 160 and 200k, whereas the 926 is 220, and I still have to buy my rig. F2000. The F2000 used to be my favorite go-to 5.56 AR, but it is better on paper than in practice. In practice, you lose a lot of damage at range, and there's hefty recoil at range. So it kind of doesn't do what an AR is supposed to do. Plus, an MDR, very bad gun. Do not use it. I mean, use it if you have a preference. If you have like a preference for it, but you're gonna get outperformed and forbidden. And the low rate of fire, lower than the AK-12, and the high recoil, worse recoil than the AK-12, and the AUG, make it very, very unappealing. Very unappealing. Avoid. Which is a shame. Because I love bullpups. I love the design of the F2000. I love the design of the MDR. But they fucking... well, they don't suck. They're solid C-tier guns. They're outperformed, though. Best gun per caliber? AEK. P90. AK-12. Both a Coj. They should do both. SVD. SJ. Deagle, Golden Deagle. Vector 45. What's the best 9mm option? I'm not sure if the MPX or the Vector 9 is better. The Vector 9's probably... no, the MPX is probably better overall, but it's kind of boring. PP19? Dog shit. PP19's an expensive MP5. I would never take it. That gun pisses me off. What's up, dude? What the fuck am I getting stuck on? Nothing. MPX is crazy good? It's okay. It really wants to be a DMR or an AR. $76251. Yeah, I'm not sure if the M110 or the MK is better. One for the SRDS. The question should be the SRDS or the 2.7. Oh, he's close. Is that a moto? That was such a sad reload time. That was such a fucking sad reload timing. If I just reload sooner, or if I don't reload at all, I think I outshoot that guy. He fucked his spray up. Yeah, it was 2. One guy with an M110, one guy with a H4. I don't know what armor this guy had. Hefty. I didn't hit him much at all. Oh no, I did hit him a lot. It just spread all throughout his body, so it didn't matter. Jesus Christ, Kowo. Jesus Christ. 60 mags? Ah, yeah. I like my 40 rounders. Running back. Yep, I know it is devious. You agree too? You like the H4? It's such a cool gun, right? Such a cool gun. I thought about bringing in a moto for a sec, but I'm not in the right frame of mind to use that thing. I'm going to run a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. We're running it back on Forbidden Farm. New players just go H4. Such a sad thing to tell a new player. There's 50 guns in the game. This is the best one. You shouldn't use anything else. I mean, you're right. Doesn't mean it's not depressing. Oh, I have a bag. I forgot my bag. I mean, do you get no ads? Devious, you would if I interacted with the YouTube ad system more, but I don't. So, alright, I'll be right back. You probably have Slipknot. With your experience level and the kind of players you're fighting, you're probably fighting people that are new to the game or the genre, and you're not. But basically, 60% of your normals lobbies and probably like a slightly smaller percentage of players in your lockdown lobbies are going to be bots. Up until you hit level 30. Once you hit level 30, your normal lobbies are going to stay the same. That's just how those lobbies work out. And then your lockdown lobbies will have more real players in them. Brimsy, rating to 24 viewers. Yo, what's going on, man? Dude, are we doing kind of crazy today? Should have shot. You think he saw me? We're in Forbidden, right? Did I queue lockdown on accident? That guy was naked. I don't want to talk about it. I was in SJ, by the way. What is it about SJ gamers and just, like, being a fucking gargoyle whenever they get spotted? 2 Utopias and 8 Reds back to back to back? So is this like a payment thing that you did? Or are we doing some online prostitution? Or, like, how'd you get those? What the heck? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. My raids have been really bad today. My raids have been really, really bad today. I had like an hour where I was playing Lockdown, just trying to get real lobbies, and I wasn't. This guy probably has a sniper rifle that I can use. Oh, I need you to peek the window. I need you to peek the fucking window. Come on, big boy. Where the fuck did this guy go? Also, what a greedy cunt that guy was. Is this guy just gone? I thought he'd be going to the recycling bin for a second. One bush KIA. Am I missing something in the chat? We're good, right? Alice, thank you for the follow. Please stop. You're being attacked? Oh, you're fine. You're a big boy, Crit. Everybody, please don't be mean to Crit. He helps my channel a lot. He has earned the right, with money, to get special privileges that no one else has, so don't be mean to him. He's in a higher tax bracket than you are, remember. Trying to Linksy? That's an old-ass name. That is an old-ass name. Mummy? Don't know if somebody said this or how crazy it is, but my take on fixing meta is getting rid of firing power. Other changes probably need to be done. That's where my brain goes first. I don't think so. I don't think that changing the damage that a gun applies to a bullet is impactful to balancing guns overall. Alright, we're gonna have people running me down here in a sec. Yeah, oh, he found something good. Look, now, if there's anything I can help you with specifically, let me know. I'm just a little busy. Probably dying here in a sec. You know how it is. I'm just gonna fold this up because... Oh! I don't want to just be sitting up there. Okay, so I need to get rid of, like, 4 kilograms. Can just drop that. Use this, then drop it. I can drink my taurines and then drop them. I can probably drop the KSS as well. If that doesn't get me through it, I don't know what will. Fuck. What'll get me through this? I figured it out. Oh, drop the 855. 855 is really, really efficient. It's actually pretty good loot. I'm torn on how to get out of here. I'm a little bit worried about going this way because I think that running I heard might not have been a scav. But if I just run deep left... Wait a minute, what? I just pressed Alt-V and it loaded the magazine that was in the M4 in my bag. Interesting. Interesting. Can you change your player's name like you can in Tarkov? You can buy that, yeah. Is that for all the guns you have? I had no idea. I thought that the mag had to be loose, period. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna walk into a rat. This sucks. What the fuck was that? Are the free bonds still available? Apparently through a weekly or something, Barbie? I'm not sure. Okay, so that's just a scav, right? I heard something. Another SJ! See ya, fuckwit. Oh, yeah, we got it, Tingo. We got it. Oh. Also, who the fuck told me to drop pesto? Who is it? Who am I fucking... How dare you? I'm pretty certain that this is not optimal. Especially when you consider that I have a FA multi-rig right here. Yeah, whatever. There's like 1,000% a better way to do this. ABI, are you looking for builds? I have many builds in my Discord. The commands are pretty old and not updated either, unfortunately. Yeah, ProMade. I don't like doing it just because, I am just so willing to buy the perma-strength stim. But yeah, I got the space in my ass to do it, so I probably should. Thermals. I need this. Is he a solo? 2. Fuck! I scoped right over him. I didn't see him. He was using the bushes for his thermals. Fuck. That's sad. It's a shame. I think that the SJ was like a fine thing to try to go for. Yeah, we zeroed out the armor, and if I headshot them, I also kill them. So, like, if I'm just better with the SJ, I do just win that fight, right? But the way that those guys were peeking me, especially initially, they were like full, like, their full face was in the open, right? Like, I had multiple opportunities to just flat out demolish them. And I didn't have the gun that I was more comfortable with out and ready to use in those moments. Should have used the better SJ. Yeah, I did think about switching it, Dylan, but this, like, at that point, like, I don't think that I'm getting into another fight, you know? At that point, I'm like, alright, the SJ with the suppressor is bigger, and thus worse for my storage space. So, like, you know, is it really gonna come up that I'll have to use the SJ? In, like, a big, chunky fight? I just didn't think so, you know? Oh, there's a second one of these. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. AK is really fun, but, I don't know. I could try something else, but, like, nothing really comes to mind. I could try an AK-12, but that's not very fun. Where are the free bonds? I don't know. You'll have to ask someone who knows more about, like, the in-game shops and stuff. I mean, this gun kind of overperforms as well. We'll just run an AK-12. We got plenty lying around, and we're trying to get rid of them, so... ZC or Ace? Okay, there's a lot of people asking for ZC, so we'll do the ZC. Lick Trio, PL, thank you for the follow. Just a note really quick, gang. The Ace is not very good. Also, someone in the YouTube chat. I try to stay around 500k, but I seem to come in with value at Insta-Die all the time. What do we think a good kit value for lockdown for someone semi-new to the game? I mean, that's kind of up to you, man. Like, I don't know. More so than looking at kit value, maybe just look for ways to cut corners on your loadouts in general. Like, try to buy your gear from... do you, like, your gear trades from... Gear trades from Deke and whatnot. And just make sure that you're buying good ammo. Like, whatever, like, if you're playing Lockdown mostly and you're struggling there, just, like, whatever you do, make sure that you are... buying, like, tier 4 ammo for Lockdown, for example. I'm not sure what your loadouts look like or where you're spending your money. So it's kind of hard for me to, like, you know, be super opinionated on what you may or may not be doing wrong. So all I can really do, like, knowing what I do know, which is about your situation, which is nothing. All I can really tell you is just general advice. I think I did that wrong, but I can't be bothered to check. We'll try this. I don't think that running this with the 2x is a good idea in general. It's got some pretty awkward recoil. The jump at the beginning specifically makes it very, very annoying to use. Although... I'm playing farm, and I kind of need a scope for farm. Peron Leet, thanks for the follow. Kalasab, I think I missed your follow as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, 8BP. I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm sorry. The Twitch chat moves very, very quickly and kind of overrides the YouTube chat. I'm trying to answer both as I can. I'll do some AUG soon. Did the DC just get a nerf? Yeah, it got a range nerf and and an ergo nerf for some fucking reason. ABI, the 400 out of 400 kits are 42k per, and the 300 out of 300k K kits are 13k per. So I can get 3 E3s or 1 100D. For me, the answer is obvious. Eight Sound and Dune. Thank you guys for the follows. This sucks. I had to find a 1x immediately. Not right now, but like within a couple of weeks, Zarp. Did a scav? I don't want to overrotate because a guy went that way. He's like right here. That shit hurted, dude. Farm's not that big, ABI. It's not that big. Are you kidding me? I'm so bad. I'm scared to re-peek him. I'm out of ammo completely. Fuck. One sec, one sec. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I just need a fucking second. Is he dead? Who the fuck knows? ZC RPK? RPK. This recoil is fucking tragic. Oh, hell of a peek from him. Good shit. I didn't think that you could see there. Yes, RPK over ZC. I don't know what gun that guy had. I think it was a really bad gun. But considering that he was pretty clearly outgeared, he put up a damn good fight. Props to that guy. Giga props to that guy. Seneke 102? Good for him, man. Good for him. Fury, I used to think and worry a lot about that, where I'm like, oh, but what about my ammo that I'm using and all that kind of, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you win, it doesn't matter. If you lose, it sucks, but, you know, you lost. A95 plus versus plus headset, they're very, very similar, Paran. They're extremely similar. The A95 has, basically the equivalent of commanders built in. So that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. But the O3, if you're buying either commanders or GS2s, you're not actually saving any money. It's going to cost you the same. So generally speaking, like if I run an O3, I'm not saying that you should do this. I think that tier 5 hats in general are a bit of a scam. But if I'm running an O3, I will generally just wear like M32s to have something like cheeky to upgrade with during the game. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. I feel like I don't hear that well with N95. I feel like I hear really, really well. I really like the N95 audio. On a gun that has more recoil, you're missing more bullets, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. They're different helmets, ABI. The SHM2, the Alton, is cheaper. It's like 100k cheaper. And it has a tier 5 face shield. So with a team in lockdown, it's really good. In Forbidden, though, it's pretty fucking bad. And as a solo, it's really fucking bad. Maybe I killed this guy in my spray, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I did! I think. I did. Sick! I think we're good. So Forb A95 better? Yes. Definitely. You're still paying too much for what you're getting, though, arguably. Like, the AN95 is it's a little bit cheaper, but it's in the same price bracket as the SH65. And the SH65 is probably the best helmet in the game. I do like the GS2, personally. I don't like buying them, but I like having them. Smile. Nah, Hoovy. You're never bringing more than 1 million of rounds into a raid. And if you're wasting that much money on a raid, then, like... If you're bringing and wasting that much money on a raid, I genuinely don't understand, like... what you're looting, what you're picking up. Nah, Lucid, I can't be fucked. Are the GS2? Yes, they are, Colassa. They're a little more tame, but they're also a bit more confusing. I get really confused where I'm doing Moto GS2s about where the fuck people are. But the commanders are probably a little bit too muffled, so I think that you basically have to wear the GS2s. Oh, okay, Hoovy, sorry. If this has any reasonable ammo, which... Why the fuck is he wearing this? I was gonna say, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Naked red ammo and or naked sniper and all that. But I'm actually not so sure anymore. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna accidentally load ammo to this later. I can feel it in my dick. Hope they introduce some more LMGs and make them viable. Yes, I would love a belt fed, baby. The SH-65. Not the SH. The black one. Fuck. Come on. Make some noise. Make a mistake.
Ain't no escape.
Son of a bitch. I think I heard him here. The power of ratting! Yippee! I feel bad. Only a little bit, though. Not enough to actually change my ways, don't worry. That would never happen. This guy had fuck all. What am I doing? Ooh, we're getting so fucking greedy. Ooh, we are getting capital G greedy. Hold up. It's not even that unreasonable. I never checked what was in that M24 mag. Not clueless. Vaguely clueless. Also, 2 kills you didn't loot next to the bus. Yeah, we're getting there. I just keep getting distracted, you know, man? Really bad mugs. I'm using it for the first time. I fucking hate it. AK native man, thank you. Do I have 200 viewers? I have 200. No, this is fucking raw. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much for all you guys for watching. Play? Sorry. Oh, I thought you were telling me to... I thought you were saying, play the game. Dude, Andy, that's what's so fucking sad about this, you know? Is that I'm leaving for ages after tomorrow. So yeah, if you guys enjoy, if you're new here and you enjoy the stream, if it wasn't obvious, I'm leaving tomorrow for Chicago. For about... How long is it going to be? Is it a scav? Yes. I'm leaving tomorrow for about, like 10 days for work. It's, you know, I'm excited for it, and it's a really, really good opportunity for me. I'll be doing some work in Chicago for Red Bull. In-game directing their Red Bull Legends in for Apex Legends, which is, you know, a game that I work with a lot. I'm very excited for it. But also, you know, the stream's going really, really well, so... In that regard, it kind of sucks. Oh, that's a really good pistol grip. If I could rip it off, I would. But yeah, my point is that if you guys enjoy the stream, please leave follows and things like that. So that you see me go live when I come back. I'm saying this because last time I took a long break for work like this, my viewer base cut in like 60%. I only had like 40% of my viewers when I came back after a long work trip, so Would really appreciate if you guys stick around after I come back next time. Either way, though, that is up to you. Dub, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Yes, fucking was required to say there. I had to. I was a little worried. I will not gonna lie. I will not lie. That man scared me. Oh yeah, we're still playing ABI. Anything for you, Mr. ABI. I mean, this has just got to go here, you know? Barbie. Did I see that right? Thank you for the sub, Barbie. I really appreciate that. Y'all's support is so cool to see. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. So we have to unload... Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I have to unload the Chapman. Oh, no, I don't. I have to do it like that. So we are unloading this. And that's getting folded. Then that's going in... No, this is all going in there. So I needed the top row to be thin things. I could still bring out the wrap simple. Is that really all I'm getting after all that fucking work? I could get more dinged up armor, I suppose. Like, I could probably fit a 3x3 in here if I really wanted to, eh? Oh, I can't. Lol. Can this go anywhere else? Yes. We'll pop the strength and the stim here, I think just now. We'll double back for the tier 5 armor, and then we have a hell of a run ahead of us. I think my brain might be breaking at the things that I'm trying to figure out. I'm just too stupid. Okay, the slot is open. Oh, I'm strong, it's still not enough? Womp womp. Hit the next level hype train? That's fair. Oh, did you get that more? Thank you for gifting out more subs. Is it still 30% off, or did that end yesterday? I really hope you're not scamming yourself. Ugh. Okay. If we weren't chunky as hell before, we sure as hell are now. How long am I going to have to run, and where am I going to have to run? Can I run the RPK? I've never seen it in action. Yeah, sure, I'll do it next game or something like that. Where am I going? We can probably get this one. Yeah, thank you again. Barbie for the 3, and then Dubs with the 5. Yeah, ABI, that's why I was making room for. So, I'm double tapping X to drop this bag. And then I move forward. I will then, while I'm ahead of the bag, I will look at the bag, F to loot, and then while I'm in the grabbing animation, I will sprint jump in the direction I want to go. Sprint jump. So drop, sprint jump. Mashing X to drop, sprint jump. This is the fastest way to move with a bag. It's, if you're going a long distance, just doing this instead is generally better. Especially if you don't have a stim. Like, look at my stamina bar. It's basically just, like, lasting forever. But if you do have a stim, specifically, like, the 100k permanent endurance one, then you can do a lot of these. And it works pretty damn well. I need to kill a sniper. This is also, so there's going to be 1 round of M80 followed by 1 round of M61. So I want to use 1 shot from this to kill a sniper if I see one. If I don't see one, I think I'm going to cry. Aha! Thank you, sir. How do I feel about ammo prices?
You proceed upon yourself as to
You mind not making me shit myself? That guy has random guns a lot of the time. It starts to hurt. Hope you have a good trip and an amazing rest of your evening and a blast work. Wow, thank you so much, Barbie. I really, really appreciate you. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm not used to just pulling 200 viewers raw. I'm not sure why it's happening, but very, very thankful. So, do I think ammo prices are appropriate? I don't think about it a ton. I think that generally speaking, they make a lot of sense. You know, DMR prices are pretty fucking expensive for what they are. The only thing that, like, kind of feels a little fucked up when I think about it is Tier 4 BP is really expensive. And Tier 5 M62 is a bit expensive. But the only reason I think of that as being, like, an annoying problem that I have to deal with is because the only gun in that caliber that I run is the MK14. And M62 is prohibitively expensive to run as, like, an auto gun with that price. Like, that is a gun, like, 17k per round. I will actually just lose money on that, you know? Enjoy the last video. Hope the devs hear the message. I hope so, Monkong. And, like, I'm trying to not be, like, a I'm complaining about this thing. I'm trying to, like, actually be constructive about it, you know? That's the intent. Yeah, Hoovy, something like that. Favorite soda? Pepsi. That's what's in that glass. Follows. Sniffy and Just Me. Thank you guys so much for the follows. This gun pisses me off. Yeah, DG. Well, we did. Sorry. I said a couple of times no raid. That's not true. We did get a raid. Brimsy raided us. That is my bad. Millie CEO, thanks for the follow. We want to see an RPK raid. That's right. We'll try RPK 2X. Oh, we're doing Razum's build instead. Okay. Okay. I mean, I was... Okay, we'll run this one instead. Yes, chef. Funny how that works out. Dude, I love how I can just do this forever, and my stash is never gonna fill up. This is amazing. I'm feeling a little bit of Northridge. Is anybody feeling Northridge? Oh, I like this one. Do not get scammed. Northridge or farm? Forbidden for both. Razum, you have a choice to make if you're still here. Do I bring a 2x on the RPK instead of a 1x, or do I bring a bolt action to back this thing up on Northridge? Or just in general, honestly. Bolty! That is not the answer I thought you were going to give me. Okay. And I won't forget this time. I'm being good. I'm actually bringing drinks on these maps nowadays. Looks good to me. I'll be right back. RPK have good range. The number's pretty high, Zarp. It's got like 53 or something like that, which is, I would say, like, slightly above average for ARs. But its recoil is a bit hefty in practice. You'll kind of see what I mean, hopefully. I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands. Ran ad really quick. Chat, what do you think of the A or the foul? It's bad. Sorry, what's the best grip for the foul? Foul's not very good. When I think of the AEK, I think the AEK is really good. I think the AEK is fun to use as well, which is not something a lot of the top tier ARs in this game have. The foul's really bad, Sicario, yeah. It does not scale well at all into Forbidden. It's usable in Lockdown if you're not fighting against really good gamers. How old was the video, Sicario? Because it used to be the best gun in the game, and now it is not good. If you want to use something that's like really good, for that's similar, and you don't care about price, run the MK14 instead. MK14 is basically the new foul. No, Hoovy, you don't have any one-taps. It's also a different caliber. The foul doesn't have good one-taps. Which I guess you could call it like a full auto SVTU if you don't care about that, but in that case, you know, the AEK is a full auto SVTU, and the MK is a full auto SVTU. My first season playing, I just hit Legend 50 with 400 hours. Is that good or bad? I'm actually not sure. That sounds like Legend, generally speaking, if as long as you're not playing normals, is something you're kind of just going to get eventually. I'm not trying to like make you feel worse about this or anything, but you will just get there eventually if you're playing Lockdown and Forbidden. Rank in this game is more of a hour check than like a skill check. You shouldn't feel bad about it, though. But it just doesn't mean anything, really. I've not thought about my rank a single time in this game. I'm the kind of guy who, in other games, like, I'm starting at Gillo. Wait, that's bad. But I'm the kind of guy who kind of has, like, rank paralysis. Or, what's it called? Ladder paralysis? Ladder anxiety. Yeah. So I have ladder anxiety, I don't even think about it for this game. Here are 2 kills, 6 legend operators, only got 130 array. Yeah, it happens. I don't know. That's an aspect of the game I don't really care about. Dude, this yellow weight is killing me. How did I hit lose streaks? Like every other stream. I started the day on a lose streak, FedEx. You were scaring me for a sec. I thought you might have been real. How dare you? Is the AK-12 the best AR to run with the 2.7? No, the H4 is, but... The H4 is the best AR to run with everything. The AK-12 is a fantastic scope spraying gun, though. Mine aren't usually that long, Andy, but I also don't force Forbidden TV 24/7. Like, if I'm having a bad day, I just change up what I'm doing, you know? But yeah, Lucid, the AK-12 is a very, very good scope spraying gun. Just because the HK is better, doesn't mean that you should feel like you have to swap off or do something different. Because the HK is better at everything, you know? Well, that's unfortunate. No one was here. What? I was just saying that I wasn't gonna go check North Village. Because I didn't hear anything, and like the odds of someone being there was pretty low, and then I hear that. Oh, that sucks, Evie. I mean, yeah, that happens. If you're just playing, like, Forbidden non-stop, that will happen. And, like, these guys are better at the game than I am, right? There's people that are a lot better at the game than I am, that just constantly use the best gear in the game, like H4, and they still go on losing streaks. It's PvP? I can't see his head because of the fucking bag. Fuck this. I've never gotten into a fight like this before. This is proper exciting. Here's something I'm gonna get my head blown off. M4 is also good with the 2.7. I would not put a 2.7 on an M4. Feels like I'm in Shoreline right now, man. Holy fuck. Southwest corner of Shoreline is exactly what this feels like. It's like I'm back in Tarkov again. M4, because the prices get so expensive so fast. Oh my god, while he was falling? Are we being fucking serious right now? Holy shit! I never thought that was gonna hit him. I never thought that was gonna hit him. That's insane. I'm a lucky duck. I'm a lucky fucking duck. That was a headshot, MS. Oh, is he running? Hey, he's out of position. That's crazy. Yeah, Colossus. I mean, that was lucky. That was lucky more than anything. I took a shot because I could. And it worked out. I know, MS. It's crazy how good I am. I'm really vulnerable to the third party from this. Thank you for the follow, Death Slam. I do appreciate it. James Dugan, thank you so much in the YouTube chat. For what? What did I do? Isn't that fire? Yeah, I thought that was creeping, but that's just fire. We're probably in the clear. Okay, let's back up these gentlemen. He is ascending. He was not that high a couple seconds ago. No way. That's just a scav, right? Nope. These to the right! There's multiple! This is bad. I should have been sitting here this whole time like this. I was just showing him my legs to try to get more HP out of the few seconds I had left. I was like, I have to heal the torso. I was just out DPSing the fucking ML's output. Well, that sucks. This is a different game. Fighting here, man. This is a different game. I love this shit. I fucking love this POI. This is awesome, man. I can't take any of that. That's not good. How'd I survive that? If the ML guy has literally... I think he headshot me, right? No, he didn't. If the ML guy literally has any other gun, I die. I die every time. Is that a T85? They are both just budget bastards, man. They're both just budget bastards. That's why I survived. What a lesson. I wouldn't call that a lesson. That was pure, unadulterated fucking havoc. An 11 HP M4. Yeah, these guys are, like, not skilled gamers, but it was fun. Not every single fight that you win has to be against fucking the Michael Phelps of ABI, you know? You know what? Is this piss? Please say it's piss. It's piss. This is really rare stuff. Alright. So after everything is said and done, we're really not going to be walking away from this with a lot of value. Wrong century. It is MS. It is. It's pretty popular, though, because of how... Because of how cool it is. Like, there's no other lever actions in the game, you know? They have a suppressed Mac 10 to use against scavs, MS. I could suppress mine. 20k for free, why not? I don't think I can... Oh, I need the dog tags. I can't forget about those. We got the one. This guy's bagged up. So we should be able to get... I'm looking what's up tier 5. No, it cannot, Mugs. Not on its own. It can one... like... Oh, okay. If you get a lucky penetration, I suppose it can. But by design... Yeah, by design, it won't do that consistently. I would personally not call that can one tap. Did somebody come out with a fucking pilot helmet video or something? Lucky penetration is the theme of my birthday. Gulp. That is one of the sentences of all time. Moment of silence for my sanity on that one. No, this doesn't matter. I have a billion gajillion energy drinks. This shit does not matter. What the fuck? Did I not just hear something? I'm losing it. So what, we got men in sewage, or what's going on here? Shit. I should have been more locked in into finding the direction of the shots as they were happening. Now I don't know if he's in sewage or sawmill. This is a pretty good middle ground. Yeah, it's my backpack, Savalo. That's why I have it pinged on the map, so we're good. Although I've now forgotten where my other one went, so... You know, that's a problem. Nothing to worry about there. I'm gonna move up to the wall and see if I can hear anything. Oh, hold on. It's easier to check sawmill first. They're not aggroed at all. Yeah, we're just wolfing him down, MS. You know how it is. I did not kill that guy. I think I gotta let it go. I would have expected him to extract towards me. But there's a lot of ways he could have gone that have extracts, conditional and otherwise, that he could have done. I'm not looting this guy here. That's simply not going to happen. Is your anti-aliasing gamma correction on or off? Shouldn't this be on? I don't know. That's why he lasted a billion years. Dude's got fresh tier 6 on. I can't wear that, though. There's someone fucking out here. This guy's full tier 6? Holy shit! NVIDIA settings? Oh, I don't know. It's probably on whatever the default is, Tango. Oh, I hate that. This is a pretty shitty M110, actually. Oops. Oh boy, this looting session is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Now where'd my shit go? Oh, someone's smoking weed outside. Ugh. Gross. Okay, bag's here. He's right here. M110 red ammo. No, there's just another fucking guy. Fuck! Oh, man. Oh, really? I didn't think someone was on the hill with me. Fuck. I think I just need to kind of duel the M110 there on the tree. An M4 or an H4? Is that an H4? That's just like an M4. Damn it, dude. I stopped the RPK spray too quickly. I think if I just keep shooting him there, he just fucking dies. What a good RPK game that was. But yeah, Sushi, I don't want to just, like, run other people's builds all day, right? Oh, boy. Oh, I just sold these, huh? Whoops. L streamer. Any scopes I like more than this one? Not really. I haven't really done this before. It's got obvious downsides though, because like sometimes you want less, sometimes you want more than the 2x, and the hipfire is really bad on it. Like the 3x kind of seems like the only real alternative to me. This does help the ergo a lot though. We'll try it. It's gonna be beefy though. It's gonna be beefy as hell. What map? Forex with the reflex sight. Weeaboo Jones, so I got a scope spray with it. I have to be able to handle the recoil in the scope. Like I guess like I know that the 3.5 and the 4x are they're pretty close, right? But the 4x is higher, and the spray on this thing is already fucking insane. Yeah, Lamau, I don't care. Dude, even if the holo was 10k instead of 100, I still wouldn't use it. Could run it back. We'll check out Forbidden Farm. Hop back in there. Oh, that was a fun raid, though. I think that does, FedEx. I think it does, and hipfire is generally good. But if you use the focal point, you have to remember that different guns will react to hipfire in different ways. Like, generally speaking, if you have the dot on, the rounds will impact somewhere above the dot. Like, the 8K has rounds that are impacting, like, high and to the right, for example, after the beginning of the spray. And the MK has, like, rounds go really high when you're hip firing. So, like, the MK hip fire is, like, really, really bad. No, it's just the way hip fire recoil control works, FedEx. There's no zeroing. I don't think zeroing comes into play at all when we're talking about hip fire. Also, that motherfucker has an RPK. Let's see what we can do. Am I just hearing Hecate? Was I making up the RPK and it was actually the MCX? Oh my goodness, a document that is secret. Or maybe not a secret document. Maybe it's just a PDF. Time to hotel. This thing fucking sucks, let's be real. We'll be good for moving once we drop a mag. Looking good. You told everyone about it? Huh? What did I tell everyone about? I don't think it is FedEx. I've lost money on that. I lost a lot of money on that. Oh, sorry, Puddle. I'm just so stupid. My bad. I said something 5 seconds ago and I already forgot what the fucking content was. Jesus Christ. No chance. Okay. You can change your name color. Oh. He has 2 different colors. I have a different chat client than you. I'm getting Black Ops, man. It's the numbers. Someone's running in the yard, but don't know if it's a scav or not. Probably is a scav. Loud. How do you enable the overlay so you can see if it's done correct? The game's gonna look really different, man. I don't remember, though. Another document. Not secret. Am I wasting my time? Holy. Feels a lot like I'm wasting my time. This could be thermals. This gun's really bad versus thermals. I see him. It looks like a black helmet to me. See ya, bitch. Okay. Hmm. Where's the rest of them, man? Didn't I see one like right there? How many fucking headshots was that? Can I equip the grenade? Damn. No mag in this thing. I could put some M8. Oh, I have A1 actually. Hold up. Clutch from Hecate. How do I drop a little bit more weight here? I really, really, really want to be yellow weight. It's a hell of a commitment. Hoovy, it's more so that the thermal... Well, yes, first of all. But it's more so that the thermals work. Can I put the thermals in the butt? I don't think so. It's more so that the H4 works with thermals, and right now my MK doesn't, unless I take some shit off of it, you know? We're trying, Mo. We're trying. How in God's name is he alive? They're really good MS, but there's some downsides. You have to use iron sights with them, for example. No, you to the left, man. The fucking... Why is a bag glowing, man? I saw him. Did you see him? Did you see him there too? This worth it? We're out. No more juice. That guy hasn't done anything in this fight since like he shot me ages ago. Literally just doing nothing for a billion years. Good for him. He's tier 5'd up. He's gonna be massively up. Show kill cam. He was just on the hill. He was just sitting up on the high ground while everyone was fighting the low. Oh man, that's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Oh man. I mean, the MK kind of did the job. It was the HK that was letting me down there. His legs and abdomen tanking too much. I'm just surprised that he survived such a hefty hit, you know? Yeah, he was a fucking bullet sponge, man. Oh, man. Yeah, DG, positioning in the middle of the compound is really risky like that. Like, I think that was, like, that's, like, an obvious mistake that I made. Like, it's obviously risky to be there, but, like, I thought I was in a 1v1, right? I didn't think that there was still somebody left alive on the hill. I thought that everyone that was left in that fight had died before. I think that I made a couple of big mistakes in that fight. Like, obviously, I could have shot better. That's, like, the easiest thing to say. But the big thing was, like, I didn't secure any bodies, man. If I was able to secure some bodies, maybe find, like, a second helmet, or better util, I could have taken better fights, but instead I'm trying to, like, play these aggressive fights without any util to back me up, which is insanely risky. It's insanely dangerous. It is not a good way to play the game. So I think that slowing down is probably the way that I have a better outcome in that fight. No, okay, I was gonna say, I thought this BT 101 was, like, on my list. Again, though, like, that AK-12 guy was doing literally fucking nothing. Nah, Zero Mood, the AK-12 is the best 5.45 gun in the game. I don't know how much damage per shot the AK-12 does versus the RPK. The RPK probably does more. But what matters more than dealing like 1 or 2 more damage per shot, which is what the math is going to work out to be, is that the AK-12 is the most stable gun in the game. You will never, ever, ever miss shots due to recoil unless you're just having like an off day. It is such an easy gun to shoot. Whereas the RPK, like, it's not particularly hard, but it has more recoil than the AK-12. You will miss shots because of the RPK's recoil. The AK-12 is just unique in that, you know, it'll fuck you up without remorse there. Yeah, DG. I made the decision to just keep fighting, right? And, like, once I made that decision to keep fighting, like, I kind of, like, lost my anxiety. For a second, I was just like, oh, should I take this fight? Should I leave? Like, I'm not really sure. And then when I was just like, fuck it, I don't care what happens, I want to win this game. And I was like, alright, nerves fell off. I wanted to win no matter what. Even if it meant risking the 4 mil that I had. Because, like, you know, 4 mil to Forbidden, that's like a decent raid. That's okay. If I get, like, a lobby wipe in lockdown, I get one. I get those kinds of raids all the time. What I don't get all the time is killing entire groups of dudes, you know? That are all wearing therms in tier 6. Like, that could have been a massive, massive, massive game. It is good, Mugs. I wanted more, though. And more importantly, like, I wanted to win the fight. I wanted to fucking... I wanted everyone in that lobby that wasn't me dead. Firing power, 0 mood. So firing power as a stat is something that you should generally ignore. The only time you should reference it is you don't want to compare it to other guns. The only time you should reference it is if you are trying to see if a barrel attachment on the gun changes your damage. Like, for example, the RPK has a long barrel attachment, and if it does more damage, it'll change the text on firing power. However, the RPK's barrel does not change the text, so the long barrel doesn't make you do more damage. But the T95 or the M4, those are long barrels that do make the gun deal more damage. So in those, it's like a important, decent attachment to have. So, just because one gun says high and one gun says medium on firing power, it doesn't actually mean that it does more damage than the alternative options, unfortunately. That's an HK. I'm gonna creep behind him. Shh, 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 shh. No bush, no bush. I could climb this, it's loud though. It should be fine. He's moving fast. Fuck, where'd he go? HK is a scary thing to lose track of. You could be going from shanty, low ground to motel. And if he's doing that, I'm able to cut him off. If I run straight for the free safe, basically. He could also be on the high ground to my left. I can't shoot him. It just sucks. Is that him, actually? I think I misread the situation. He made a curve towards small hall. I know, Hoovy. I know it looks dumb as hell. I need to see where this guy's looking. Why do you think I got infinite meds, man? I don't have to worry about this stuff. He's still behind me. Fuck. Oh, I didn't see him. That's who the scav was. It's so unlucky that I never saw the scav in the tower. What's up, Warren? The H4 was behind me and Shanty the whole time. He was just playing super slow. Once he heard the sniper scav, he basically just stopped moving entirely. That sucks. How you doing, though, Warren? You as well, love. How are y'all doing? I think I'm running that back with the AK-12. I would like to get a good game in with this gun before I move on from it. My ammo is going to be fucked up, though. I need to make sure it's not scuffed. I mean, I guess that's... I mean, that's something. Sure, whatever. More BS than usual. Why not? Friday sleep schedule? From Stranger Things or from streaming or something? Yeah, Zero Mood. I got a little overwhelmed for a sec. I realized when I whipped around to go to the H4, I was like, wait, but I don't know where the fucking guy is that this sniper can see. And, like, if the sniper can see someone at the top of the tower, then me at the bottom of the tower can probably also see the guy, you know? So, from everything, oh my goodness, that is such an emo thing to say. It's just everything, man. Warren on the emo arc. Well, hopefully you get it back soon, man. The biggest times that I've been just kind of sad from life and shit generally stemmed from waking up at 6 p.m. and falling to going to bed at, like, 9 a.m. Or going to bed at 9 a.m. And that's going to make everything feel so much worse, especially if it's not for fucking work. If it's for work, that's one thing. You can get used to that. But if you got nothing going on and that's what your life looks like, then that shit's going to be depressing as hell. A lot of thermals nowadays in farm, though, huh? Yeah, the sad thing about, like, M80s on the MK is that it hits hard, it feels beefy, but even if you're bringing that gun in, like, just any tier 5 gun is going to hit harder, you know? Work cooked you and then you stayed up till 4 a.m. editing? Oh, that's me, man. That's me. I stayed up until 4 a.m. Literally, I did the same thing 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago? Yeah, 2 nights ago. My latest video, I did the exact same fucking thing. What's up, Draco? Armor material doesn't affect the damage a bullet does, right? It kind of does, Draco. It does a little bit. Hold on. I need to find out where this is. I have a screenshot that explains it. Let me see if I can find it. So yeah, it does. So you can either calculate it based on, like, reducing the damage, or you can just, like, increase the number by this percentage for any armor that's in the game. You basically shouldn't worry about it. Because for tier 5 and 6, everything is either ceramic, steel, or composite, besides the BT6. Which is priced as tier 6 anyway, so you shouldn't use that for that reason for the most part. That was from Scrux. That was the lovely Scrux that made that. Dude's the fucking best. Top budget rifle? Probably T95, T03, or an AK-12. Depends on what mode you're talking per budget. L. You're not getting control of the opening? Of the choke point? She's cooking herself. Wait, did she cook her teammate? See ya, dude. Holy fucking shit. That was a good fight. So wait, I think that one of the teammates mollied the thing off. Oh my god. We just leg-betted fucking fresh tier 6 everything. Oh my god, dude. That's incredible. That's incredible, dude. Oh my god. But is that what we just saw, though? Where, like, he mollied the thing off so his teammate couldn't get it? Because he wanted the safe, and then that got them killed, and he did that during a fight? And he's tier 6 with M80s. What the fuck are these guys doing? What the fuck was that, man? These guys need therapy. God, there's no 1x3s in this godforsaken rig, huh? Do I repack the other mag? BD6 would die with 995 at the same number of bullets that say at 926. Oh, I'm not sure about the math. My gut says no, but it's but tier 5 is definitely better versus tier 4 than it is versus tier 5 ammo. I want to say no. That's not how that works, but I don't have anything to really back that up, unfortunately. It's hard to say. I think that because, like, during the spray, that 926 would probably lose efficacy, that wouldn't... Sorry, let me restart. If you're shooting 5 ammo into 5 armor, the armor is going to reduce the damage of the round, but still let some damage through. And it's going to do that as long as the durability holds out to a certain degree. Now, the BT6's durability is going to hold up for longer than a 926. Nice, we have mags. So you probably would get damage reduction for longer. But in practice, I don't know if it would actually make you, like, that much, like, more survivable, you know? I'm not sure if that actually does much for you. Because we're still only talking damage reduction. But I'm truthfully just not sure. Oh yeah, Scrux, it's a pen, but it still reduces damage. So... I'm personally not as convinced that it's, like, that simple. I could just drop a couple of stink nades. Oh, never mind. We're just pulling a strength sim to get out of here. Right. I think that the goal now has got to be to just extract. We're a little too chunky. It is Draco. It's very silly. Oh, good strength. So a little strength only gets me to 75, or is it 80? I think it's actually 80, and I've been wrong about this. Yeah, I've been wrong about this. Four mil. Okay, yeah, we're trying to get out of here. You've tested it though? Fair enough. Check the safe. I mean, he probably just tanked the damage for the safe, right? Yeah. God, those guys, you know those guys just suck. Like, as people. Or they're a pre-made. Or they're not a pre-made, excuse me. It's one of the two. Considering the gears were kind of all over the place, it's probably just not a pre-made. Why are they pissed? Are they pissed at me? Nope. Someone's in the middle of the map. I'm kind of terrified right now. What's up, Dickie? How's your day going? See ya. There's a sniper out there somewhere. Well, this is awfully scary. If only I had thermals. Oh no. Oh no. This seems pretty bad. Just finished watching the full release tourney. Oh god. Wait, is that the Abyss tourney, or is that something else? I thought the Streamer Showdown, is it? They did the Streamer Showdown, right? So, is this guy just going on like a gigaflank? Also, that's just in Small Hall, right? can't loot the fucking body. Yeah, this is Forbidden, Nikki. I've been doing a lot of Forbidden today. It's been going reasonably well. Couldn't clutch up a Thermals game earlier, though, which is kind of sad. Dude, I do not feel like I can move. Strength wore off. Thank you, Tier 6. I appreciate you. Was it? That's funny. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, copy. They're the only ones that, like, were, you know, familiar with the game, truthfully. Which is a little sad. This sucks. I can't see him. He's on the wall. Am I one shot with no armor on? To the chest, I mean?
You are a brave one.
I need to reload, man. I got nothing. What the fuck is that? So I thought I heard someone on the street to my right. So someone's by the guard tower. I fucked him up. And that thermal SVD is still on my right side. And I'm just full naked to him. Oh my god, I have no armor right now, man. I can probably loot this guy now, actually, huh? And he looks pretty big. Although his armor is probably ruined after what I did to him. It's gone. I have a thermal scope, though. I have my own thermal scope. I can work with this. Sniper scav, don't shoot. Oh boy. Still have no armor, man. It's just a scav, dude. This SVD guy is nading scavs. He's in Villa. If he's in Villa, he might be trying to leave. I might be able to cut him off by going wide right in the street side. I'm so fast, dude. I am so fast without armor. Okay. No. SVD. We're not done yet. Or the Alton guy. Alton guy. We're not done yet. This guy a good teammate backing up his boys or what? If I'm doing this right, he's never gonna see me. Thanks, Einstein. Feel like they ran away? I would never run away in a situation like this, man. Would never be me. Can I scan this area? I got the kill. I didn't hear any moaning or groaning. Dude, I'm just spending 450k on this. I am maxing out my chances to win this game. I do not want to lose from something that I could have prevented. Oh, this is a huge scan. He'll be here if he's still around. Yep. Gotta be careful, Lucid. Gotta be fucking careful. Okay, let's find my bag. Yeah, Alden's tend to... Oh, I'm out of BS ammo. Maybe I don't load and I just lean on the other gun, kind of heavy. Hold on, this is a new angle. I could be able to see something from here. Dude, where's my car? Check tower. I checked there a couple of times. Didn't see anything. Dude, I know my bag's around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, they probably took it. That first guy I killed probably has my bag. You're absolutely right. That's why he was so slow. Dude, that armor, this is literally going to come down to, like, one shot. If I kill him in one, I win, and if I don't, then I die. Oh, I can use the scope to look for it. Get away from the scav. Still red? It's gonna stay red, isn't it? Does it turn green if he leaves? That's kind of a shit mechanic, no? You got my shit, buddy? You got my shit? That sucks. Another mag. Bip. And bip.
You are so sticky.
This sucks.
Knock his fucking face off.
I'm running out of time, man. This is so annoying. Is that a dead guy? Yeah. Well, I kind of want to loot, but one of the bodies that I want to loot could be getting contested by this guy, you know? But maybe that's what I ignore, right? We abort. We abort. Gotta back up the other body with the tier 6 and shit. We'll roam around, find all the shit that we dropped. We're gonna loot the guy that we got my bag from. I'm gonna leave the close guy, and then we're getting out of here. So basically, we're just on a scavenger hunt here. Where's your bag, man? I have no meds. That's insane. They just shot over there on his side of the map. Are you serious? You dropped your bag? So annoying. Oh, I have a bag, so... I mean, he's got loot somewhere for us, but it's nothing I'll be able to find. I'm also pretty sure that our extracts are on opposite sides of the map. So he has to go to my side, I have to go to his fucking side. I think he's aggroed at the other guy. Where'd I leave my bag? I think it's on the water tower. Is this not where I left the armor? Fuck, where'd I leave the tier 6 armor? I'm gonna go back to my bag. Dude, my shit is so spread out. It's insane. When he shot me from the wall, loading area. So was I around the right spot then? Even if I leave right now, this isn't gonna work. I mean, it will, but I can't be frogging. I need to find the tier 6 and then I'm leaving. I arguably shouldn't even find the tier 6. There it is. Okay. We got 10 mil right now. There's a bag full of shit on the right. Again, I think as long as we're not frogging, we're fine. I think. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where it is, man. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god, what a fuck-ass game. I'm perma-strength, perma-endurance, so like... It's kind of fine. Yeah, 4 minutes is not much. I probably shouldn't have dropped that M4 either, but... What can you do? Oh, I don't know if we did this very well. I should have just checked the M4 that I left in staging. Or whatever this is. Whatever open storage. I should have looted that M4. And then just left. I shouldn't have gone to the water tower to look for my old bag. None of that was ever gonna happen. But I could have maybe gotten some Tetrising in at the tower there. Sorry for not reading chat like at all during that. Yeah. I was distracted. I was very distracted. So this is gonna be a BP mag, so it should be fine just shooting scavs with this. You can also take thermals and go to a backpack. We're fine. Dude, Forbidden's a different goddamn beast. Yeah, Einstein. Oh, that's Einstein. I get it now. Thank you, Einstein. That was a sweaty game. Gentlemen. That's loud. Guns are loud. Oh my god. Yeah, there's just so many thermals in this map, Kobo. Dude, I'm tired after that. Like, I am exhausted after this round. One guy left is sketchy to deal with. Yeah, he could be anywhere there. He could be fucking anywhere. Joint real, if I killed the last guy and got the loot, this would have been a YouTube video. But I didn't. So, this is just gonna be on Twitch and on the live stream for you guys. Excuse me. What a crazy game. Disco Star, thanks for the follow, man. Ray and Clip and Dowdy. I don't believe I thanked many of you for follows, so thank you guys so much. Einstein as well. Thank you, man. Oh man. And the funny thing is, when I was talking about going back to open storage, I almost went back to go look for more loot. And if I did that, I die. And if I did that, I don't make this. It would have been more than 30 seconds, which is the only extra time that I have to go, you know, 30 seconds one direction, 30 seconds back. It could have been better, but we did alright. We did okay. We did pretty alright. We did pretty alright. Fuck. Fucking hell. Actually, the start of that game is sick as fuck, too, isn't it? Where we do the 1v3 with everyone cooking each other. That actually is a good YouTube video. That is a good YouTube... I'm marking that. You're right. That is a good YouTube video. You know what it's going to be called? It's going to be called Anxiety Defined. Maybe a little too edgy. 4 hour 30 min into recording. Because more than anything, like, the takeaway from that game was that, like, I just never felt like I could move around because of the thermals. But we still kind of kept outplaying them and outpositioning them. God, what a fucking game. Farming anxiety. That could be a good one, too. Anxiety farming anxiety, anxiety farming. I don't know, what are we thinking? Is anxiety defined too edgy? I think it might be. What's up, Noop? My second favorite thing to cook for dinner. What's going on, man? Too edgy? Fair enough. I think I deserve an ad after that. I'll see you guys in a sec while I do some logi. Everyone who doesn't have to see the ad, hello. Where's my fucking money? My ad revenue is getting thrown in the dumpster because of you. For why? How could you do this to me? $7N37 even. Paid 6 months in advance. That's true, Eric. That's true. You're a fucking real one for that, by the way. I keep looking at this. When like this 5 is you. That difference is you. Yeah, Kingdom. I mean, Catfish. I play Milsim. I play Arma when I'm not streaming, man. Like, like the word logi is hard stuck in my fucking lexicon. It is there to stay. This is such an inefficient cell set, but who gives a fuck? Because I got all that space back now. Sell the rest of that garbage later. Oh yeah, we were wearing a tier 6 hat too. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, Native Eskimo, thanks for the follow. TTV, you a streamer? You do streams every now and then? Yeah, Coffee. It's fucked up, isn't it? That guy's cheap as fuck. He's basically cheating. It's fucked up, no? Thanks for hanging out, Einstein. Appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Ooh. Not bad. Ugh. Who's cheap? I don't remember what I said. I already forgot what I said, but probably me. Am I gonna wear this? No, not yet. Northridge. Northridge. Oh, the Predator is cheap for using thermals, for spamming thermals. Kobo had your first ever M110 raid with a little M62, M61. It's honestly kind of fun. Oh yeah, shooting people in the head and them dying is awesome, Kobo. It's like objectively cool. Dubs, I'm gonna be going for a while. Have I played? I'm not getting off anytime soon. Probably like 2 hours if I have my way. Yeah, I did a little bit of solo ops copy ninja. It's not really for me. I like the 1vx. Kane, every cowhide bag that you have gives you 5 slots. It's 20 on the outside and 25 on the inside, and you can put bags in it. So if you go cowhide rush, then the bags give you about 15 extra slots, and the 2 rigs that you put inside will give you about 15 extra slots overall. So every bag represents like 25 or so cheated slots. Which, pretty sick if you ask me. And they are full of ammo. I forgot my stims. But Kisa, it's not something that needs to be fixed. It's just core game mechanics. There's nothing like that. It's not like I'm cheating the system. That's just how it works. You can do the same thing in raid. Yeah, the BT6 are better for ammo, which I should have done, but I'm not doing. Are we pissed at me? Ooh, are we not pissed at me?
Equipo, I need backup. Repito, I need backup.
We're pissed at me. They're at cable. I need to loot this safe and get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Who are you?
Nap time, baby.
Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target. Objetivo approach.
I'd be down for no bag in a bag in raid. I think it's fine. There's nothing wrong with bagging a bagging it. Tetris is fun. Tetris is fine. Sounds chilly, Bakisa. If you don't want to do Tetris in a rig, just bring the wiener bag, you know? But there's nothing like inherently bad about it. Unless you don't like optimization puzzles, you know? I mean, it could be if you like think about it that way, MS, but at the same time, like that's just the way the bags are made. And if you're like, it's gonna be really, really hard to design them differently so they take up the same space on the inside than the outside. Ghost, dude, I just got a 10 mil raid where I fucked up the looting. I killed 2 thermal SVD guys, got their shit out after like dancing around for 15 minutes or something like that. But I couldn't find the last Alton guy that was ratting on some of the bodies, and I'd been naked for like 10 minutes. Like, my armor had been zeroed out by red ammo, just tapping me in the chest constantly. So I couldn't keep fighting. Well, no, I did keep fighting. But I couldn't keep, I couldn't just charge him. I had to play, distance with my AK-12 and the SVD that I had. So am I crazy? Where were these gunshots at? Was it just damn? I mean, yeah, MS, but if we're gonna make a list of shit that doesn't make sense in the game, it'd be pretty long. Like, because it's not realistic, right? Am I crazy? Where were these gunshots? I feel like I'm trolling right now. Chat, were those gunshots just from hotel? I'm not trying to go hotel. I'm going back cable, I think. I mean, it's a bit goofy, MS. It is a bit goofy. But I don't know. It's fun. Tetris is part of a lot of extraction shooters. Kaney, so this game has really good audio, right? Like, really, really good audio. Most of the time, if I get killed by someone I didn't see, it is not because I didn't know where to look, but rather because I had the audio cue, I'm looking for them on my screen, and I can't find them. So lower FOV kind of lets me be a little bit more magnified than normal. there's two. Of course there's two. That was a mistake. I should have instantly been throwing util and making the push. Big L. It's more important for, like, me to be, like, wiggling around than it is for me to be, like, holding the angle on that guy. Bad play. Alright, we're gonna run that back. Maybe not with an AK... Well, we have another AK-12 laying around. I don't know. Any gun requests? Want to see you show me how you create more space inside a big bag by putting a smaller one in IRL. I mean, yeah, again... We're not really... I'm not talking about IRL. It's not realistic. That's fine. ML rifle. Anything else? SVD with a 410? Oh, God. You guys really want to see some sniper gameplay, huh? Show me how you organize the backpacks? Sure. Cowhide. Ammo up top. Another cowhide inside. Ammo up top. Rush. 2 rigs. Ammo. Stored to the gills. Empty space. So these take up 12, give 6, so it's 6, 6, 4, 5, 5. So 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 is how much extra space it creates. Baby Mosin. So y'all agree on sniper gameplay is what I'm hearing. I'm not a huge sniper guy. We could get lucky. We could just try to get lucky. Fist only unforbidden? Ah. That sounds insanely hard. Revolver and lever action. Oh, man. You did miss the revolver game earlier, MS. That shit was rough. L. Yeah, that revolver only thing is going to feel a lot better later, isn't it? I don't really do M110 very often. It could just be a problem, M110 on Valley. That brings me joy. Yeah, we're doing this one. Ew. Don't you talk about my gun like that. The M116. Looks good, right? Looks good. Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck is that scope rail? It's the M16 scope rail. It's the mount for my very important optic. The ACOG. Was this fucked up to bring into Valley? Let's find out. Can we see your stash worth? It's probably gonna be a little under 500 million. Oh, I lost 14 mil today? Is that right? Is that right? How about now? Okay, it hasn't updated yet. I lost 10 mil today. I started at 500. I'm having fun, though. I actually don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm not getting owned. I can still play my fucking game, you know? Ah. M110 walks so the ML rifle could run. I think historically, Breakfast Story, I think you got that backwards. I think the ML rifle came first and is, maybe not as good of a gun. That's just me, though. That's just me. I'm the problem with Valley? You don't want to see Valley? What the heck? What, should I have gone to Forbidden Farm? I know we had a couple of good Forbidden raids, but I still like me some Valley, man. Oh boy. Alright. That is humongous on my screen. That is humongous. Look at that. When I get good players, it's fun, Dubs. When I get tons of bots, it's not. Truly is just that simple. Hello, bot. That ain't a bot. I'm terrified that I'm missing here on the right side. Yes, Kobo. Unless you hold it, in which case it'll load whatever you select. Nah, if I die, it's gonna be from a headshot. Hello? This is the sad thing. If I had an AR, I'd just be running him down. Now I gotta dance around him. Outposition my opponent or something. Jesus Christ. I think he outpositioned me. I think he just fucked it up, if I'm being honest. LPS? Yeah. You don't commit 60 rounds of LPS to a raid, well, you don't commit 60 rounds with an SVD into a raid unless it's LPS. Dude, that guy who I was shooting at with the tracers, up here, balls of steel. Really, Tezro. He was just too scared. Was he? I wonder if he was crouching the whole time. Or if he was prone, went from prone to a crouch, and then tried to shoot me. I wonder which it was. I don't think I can sell that, which means I don't think I really want that. Where's my big stim at? Have they boosted normal loot or am I getting lucky? I haven't heard about boosted loot, but they also don't tell us when they nerf loot. Ran into some normals to get back into the flow. To deliver 20 military items and holy, it's taking you forever. Any tips on where to go? Armory. Armory Lockdown, where you just try to, like, wipe the lobby. Or Armory Forbidden, where you can just play Giga Safe on the outside. And then, loot the exterior late. Probably with some kind of, like, sniper loadout. Okay. This is the guy that I shot in the head initially, right? I mean, shit, that's a loadout. Well, not loadout. That's loot, though. That is loot. 8 rounds of M80. Is that worth picking up? Could do on Northridge a few minutes ago and recognize the name. On Northridge a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah, you fucking blew my head off. GG. I was just talking about how I was too focused on your friend. I should have been, like, popping util. Sorry. Well, yeah, popping util. Instead of what I ended up doing, which was basically nothing. This is HS, isn't it? Oh, it's empty? I have no way of knowing? Alright. Why the 6B? I don't know. Fresh tier 4 armor is pretty good loot. And I don't know if I'm going to find anything else. I'm so sad. Glorious King. More like a deposed king breakfast story. That shit is not what it used to be. .4 mil. Stick around. Definitely sticking around. Activity line, one-tap era? I mean, it was the anything one-tap era. You could run any gun, because it would all one-tap, including ARs. Anything in the bag we need? Could use this. And that. Besides that... Dude, can you go away? Are you aggroed onto something? God, look at this gun. It's so beautiful.
I'll break every bone in your body.
Gulp. No, oh. That sucks. That sucks. GG. I really thought I headshot him with the first shot. It's a shame that I didn't. Let's try a lockdown armory game, see how that goes. AR-57, rare gun. Also, that scav that was, like, locked on to that left side probably should have been more of a warning sign than it was. What a rat. He's playing a POI. Hog time. He peeked me. He didn't wait for me to walk inside. I don't think that's rat play. That's just some fundamentals. Let them walk into your kill zone, then blast them before they can get away. Alright, we're gonna have to buy some low condition stuff here in a sec. LFR and Philip. I'm scared to try to say the rest of that. Thank you guys for the follows, though. 50645? Yeah, what about it? What am I doing? Helmets. When I die, the enemy always gets called a rat. Fair. Let's just cheap out a little bit. Just a smidgen. Oh, I'm not cheaping out because the mask is here. Whatever. The Giga Backup Mag. It'll just have A1s in it. I mean, nah, fuck that. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. That is gonna get me killed more than anything. So I'm going to Armory Gang. Just an AUG or a backup red ammo gun? Just an AUG or backup red ammo? What are we thinking? Backup bolty even. Nah, it's just lockdown we're doing, Mo. It's just lockdown, so I don't know if we really need the help. Let's go just AUG. We'll go just AUG. Hope we don't need the help. Hope we don't find any 2-6 hats in front of us. Just lockdown, just lockdown. Oh my god. Red Dot Mosin and 7x USAS? I have tried 7x USAS before, Breakfast Story. It's annoying. Like, the accuracy on it's so low that your shots don't even go where you're aiming with slugs. It's really annoying, actually. It's really fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't really like Forbidden Armory. Like, you can't do anything on Forbidden Armory. Even Lockdown Armory like kind of has that problem where if you try and do too much, you're just gonna instantly die for it. But it's even worse on Forbidden Armory because the teams are campier and stronger. The slate with slugs. Loth, you can just play Hunt Showdown whenever you want. Like, you don't have to... you don't have to... Like, they added a Winnie and a Revolver, I guess, but you don't have to keep waiting for it. Let me fan the TO5. Dude. You can install more than one extraction shooter at once, I promise. One showdown sucks. Womp womp. The delay, it already happened today, you missed it. You already missed it. Oh, sorry, I'm saying it'll happen again? Oh. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Get fucked, you goddamn loser. There's two. One's low. Two are low. The H4 just lost. I don't know what it was fighting, but the H4 just lost. This is a crazy armory game so far. Big mag's in. Yes, maximum effort. I feel the same way about it. It's more of a multi-team objective-based shooter. Where'd your fucking bud go? He's on the height. I'm wrapping all the way around. All the way around. Where you going? Alright. We're still dancing. I'm through so much M995. Holy fuck. These nades tell me someone's in shooting range. That's what they tell me. And they're nading the smoked off bit in front of the tank door. I have to get active. Too late. That sucks. Fuck that up. Lamau. Come on, I need this. Come on, peek me, pussy. Well, we knocked him. Some of them went inside. I could just try to send it, you know? there's probably like 2 left, maybe 3. What is that? I'm struggling with that gun. Is that a suppressed AEK? Yeah, Apocalypse. Stash is fixed. I think I'm ready to just say fuck it. Should be one more. Though if there's one more, why'd that scav voice line? Dude, I almost want to turn around and scan. Ashen 1, thank you. Souls fan, I see. It doesn't make sense that there's only one. But the scav voice line, I need to check this. I'm gonna go buy a scanner. I thank you. Oh god, Tezo. He's back here somewhere. This guy might have more util for me. Makes you so mad, AK-12, because someone brought a BS into lockdown? You lose? I mean, yeah. It depends on the map that you're talking about, Loaf. But, at least for Armory, like, tier 5 ammo is the fucking norm. Like, you saw my time to kill on these guys when they were... when I was using 995. Imagine if I had A1. Trying to listen. Gotta clear that corner. He could have extracted. I hear the water. Fucking hell. I'm trying to jump sideways here. He's gone. I think he has like 3 players worth of loot on him, man. So just by spending 1 million per second bullets when someone's barely pulling out of lockdown. I mean, it depends. Like, because if you're killing other people who are doing that, you are getting a lot more than 1 million, you know? And you only need that type of ammo against people that are doing that. Thought he was downstairs? I don't think he was. I'm buying a scanner. I'm not saying he's 1000% gone, but I am buying a scanner. Alright. Anyone inside the armory? He extracted. He just got that little goddamn hallway and he extracted with it. That's so lucky. And I never think about it either. It's just annoying. Like, imagine being a new player and not knowing about that. That's such a weird-ass knowledge check, you know? Well, we got 5 kills in very much a juicer lobby of lockdown. So, I'm not super pissed. I think all said and done, we did a pretty goddamn good job. I'm very happy with how this raid went, even if I didn't get, like... Even if I didn't get every single piece of loot that was on the map, I think that we did good enough. Take this for now. Yeah, we yoink this for now. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. So we have to really, really skim the tank door area. There could be plenty of bodies that we just haven't found. There's also, I mean, let's be real. There's a 0% chance that it's coming out with us. I saw multiple M4s that were just literally laying on the walls of the entire map. It is not going to happen. There's also a tier 6 guy right in front of me here. These men are massive. Maximum effort. The shop does not use any of your money in raid. To buy it is 200k. So it's relatively interesting. PT1. It's relatively rare because of that. Jesus Christ. That is... How are you... Dude, what the fuck is going on? How are you bringing a fresh M4 and a fresh SH-65 into a lockdown raid? How is that possible? This is lockdown, man. I mean, I know how it's possible. I fucking just did a video on it, but come on, man. Okay, I meant to drop the biscuit, not my fancy AK-12. They're putting... I know, Dubs. I know. I mean, yeah. It's just so annoying. Like, why is... Why can you get so thick? Why so thick? I'm gonna yoink this to loot it, but there's a good chance that this is just getting checked out. Yep, it's all gone. I didn't check shooting range enough. I'll go back and double check it. I wonder how much money the guy in front of me got. Juggernaut J. Rip. Massively annoying just playing at 450k HK from normals. From normals. From normals. Chat, did I drop my big bag somewhere before the fight? If so, where? Is this the guy that I killed? Or Nox? That's crazy. Oh wow, we're talking about hormones? Bottom hillside. Yeah, Tybros. I mean, it's because there's really, really cheap ways to get tier 5 armors and tier 4, and tier 4 helmets. So you can get a tier 4 helmet for 60k. You can get tier 5 armor for 160. You know, it's gonna be valued more than 220k, but you can buy amazing armor for 220k. Close to the road, so it's like over here somewhere. My leggies. You're gonna break my legs. Great, use a 995. Oh, guys, chill. We're just talking about hormones. I'm just looking for my bag, please. Don't be mad. Stop arguing and tell me where my bag is. Up near the tree. It's up here? Okay. Thank you, Scrimmy. Hey, Scrimmy the fucking go. Let's go. Thank you, man. I don't have the details, I just... People get mad lately in the chat, I don't know why. It makes me sad. I would appreciate it if you guys dropped it. I know I don't have the details, but I don't want you guys arguing. Solve it in DMs if it's a big deal. I'd appreciate it. I think that one's getting chucked. You don't have to last word it, Tyberos. You don't have to last word it. Yeah. We're moving on, gang. We're moving on. I think we're actually holding the AUG. Again, you guys can continue in DMs. I know you guys are talking to each other, but I don't want to hear no more. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear anymore. It's likely a misunderstanding because you guys tend to be pretty chill most of the time. You like the MCX. That is definitely not my style. But if you like it, then power to you, man. I mean, this thing is sellable. But I'll literally have to... Oh, no, I don't think I have to drop anything. No, I'll have to strip a gun. I mean... And this guy's very easy to strip, so that is simply what is going to happen. And now, helmet goes in any rig, any bag. You go in here. And now we basically have fucking infinite storage for tiny things. So all 2x2 should go in the H-Jack. Sides right here, maybe. Leave space open for a 3x3. Yeah, I just have infinite space right now. Anything that is not nailed to the goddamn ground should be yoinked. At what range is AEK good? I mean, it's definitely a more CQC AR. But, you know, it has some pretty good range if you can land your shots. The recoil is going to affect you more than anything, Mikey. But with the good attachments and a good build, you can have a good time with it. Dude, I think that I'm just grabbing wrap simples. Please wait. This is I'm getting scammed. Bullshit. I'm getting scammed while I'm just trying to pick shit up off the ground. I mean, it sounds weird to say, but it's probably like the best range 7.62 AR, you know? I know, considering it's like the more CQC one, that's like weird to say, but like the Ace you can't spray at range, and the AEK you can still tap the Ace at range. You can still tap the Ace at range. You can tap fucking any gun at range. So like even like a cheap AEK, you just put it in single fire and you're good, you know? Can I practice it? Ah! First game on TV, I killed 226, but recoil was killer. I mean, yeah, like it's got more recoil than most meta guns, right, Mikey? So you can, you know, you can stick with the H4 if you think it's gonna be too much, or you can be a Giga Chad goat and just learn the recoil, right? The only problem there being that you know, not many guns will be able to help you really practice for the AK. Like the AK and the MK are probably the two highest recoil meta guns. But yeah, as more time goes on, the more meta just kind of starts to mean easy to use. With the players reference. I mean, a feature that shows extracts on the map at all times, even if they're not yours, would be good. Like maybe as you approach it, like if I'm cross map, it's like basically like invisible. But then as I get closer, it becomes like transparent, and then it just shows up like, hey, by the way, this is an extract that some people can take. Would be really, really sick because I don't want to lose people. And if they do just fuck off into the ether, I want to know why, you know? Like, if someone had told me, hey, there's an extract right there, or if there had been like an in-game blurb or like a thing that told me that that guy could be extracting, I would have thrown a stun and then pushed him instantly. But because I wasn't thinking about that being a possibility, I just played it slow, assuming he was trapped in a corner, because 90% of the time, that's the reality of the situation. That would award Watts too much. Award Watts. That would award rats too much. I mean, it's just a knowledge check, Jehudi. Like, that I would not really describe potential extracts as like proprietary information. I guess it would reward or make extracting camping even easier. But I don't know. Universal key. I think I already used all my keys, didn't I? Ah, fucking hell. Maybe second floor. I didn't open yet. Maybe. How did I make 100 mil on top of that 200 mil? By killing people. I don't often do much looting, you know? I just want to feel something, man. Use it on Sluice. It's just so far away, you know? It's just so far away. I thought about going to Sluice, but I didn't fucking feel like it. I don't fucking feel like it. Surprisingly, I haven't been extra camped ever. It only, like, to me at least, it only ever really happens on Valley. And I think that's because it's pretty easy to extract camp on Valley. Like, there's like a lot of concealment near your extracts. But also, I think it's just like a skill issue. Like, a lot of people that play Valley are like very new to the game and probably like the least AVI. Like, they have the least AVI knowledge compared to like other people, right? So they're just gonna like take the path of least resistance when it comes to like an easy play style. Weapon room. What about it, Mikey? Don't think too hard about how I use my key on it. It doesn't matter. If that's what anyone's confused about. It's insane maximum effort. It's the best cost-effective all-rounder assault rifle in the game. It is that simple. I mean, I could strip it, but isn't it better to just kind of hold it and then leave the AUG behind? Feels kind of sad, but nothing I can use on it. Oh, we filled up our bags. I can't be too pissed. Yeah. Through the power of shit looting, we squeezed like another mil out of armory. That's pretty sick. Downside is that BP is much more expensive than A1. That's the main downside nowadays. That's kind of new though, Tyberos. That's kind of new. Yeah, it's the best tier 6 armor, right? It's basically just the weight of a tier 5 doesn't weigh you down at all. Shit's cracked. It's really good. Thanks, Mikey. I'm gonna do a community day at some point. I almost did one today, but I decided against it. I was a bit late. I might do one tomorrow, guys. I might do a community day tomorrow. You know, don't hold me to that, but I would like to get one in before I leave for forever. You know, ingratiate you guys a little to me before I go. Give you something to remember me by. Sounds like I'm gonna fuck each and every one of you. What the hell? To be clear, that is not on the table. Sorry for anybody who's sorry for anyone who's DTF. My bad. So my main issue with no wipes, isn't it? Inflation. Yeah. Well, inflation and like not having much to work towards, right? Because for this game, like, besides making money go up, like, there's no real reason to continue playing. It's not like you're working towards, like, a giant quest line. Sounds hard to pull off. We did it once, and it worked out pretty well. It's truly just, like, a me thing. Like, you know, everybody, like, you know, we all just take turns getting people into my team. I kick them if they've been around for, like, 1 or 2 games, where they leave, preferably. And then we just keep filtering people in and out as I want. Like, considering that, like, I can just give people the boot whenever I need to, it's fine. It's not a huge issue, surprisingly. The main issue is just me, and, like, having the bandwidth to deal with, like a constant stream of new people. Because I'm not sure if you guys know this, I'm pretty introverted. I struggle talking to like strangers and like new people, especially if like, you know, I don't necessarily know you very well, or if you just have like a vibe that I don't really know how to deal with. Then I can flounder a little bit. And I'm also not generally like the loudest voice in a room either, which is like a good trait for streamers to have that I don't really. So, the fuck are these guys all doing here? Oh my god, there's just infinite FA multis, infinite rushes. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. We'll sell the wiener bags, then move on. Rushes are very cheap right now, by the way. I feel like they were really expensive like a couple days ago. On Sunday. Alright, that should be enough for now. What gun? I could run another AUG. I got some parts laying around. AK-12. Everyone's talking about it. Fuck it, right? Maybe I will do this. Hold on. I'm gonna build an AK-12 from scratch. This is a stupid one. We're just gonna delete this guy. So, how much horizontal recoil can we get here? So the standard handguard really just does help the most. So we have the tack stock versus the adapter. So we're at 61. This gets us to 63. But it doesn't give us the ergo, which I do desperately want. It is only +2 ergo. It's also like a bit more expensive. How about a bad gun challenge? I kept trying to use the SIG earlier, Mokian, and it didn't go very well. Mostly, though, because we had 3 games in a row of fuck all happening. That was the main issue. So this is 74 versus 70. Wow, okay, so 4 points. 4 points difference. Whoops. Whoops. I'm fucking this up. Okay, we're gonna build a slightly better build on this guy. It's gonna be a bit more expensive, but, you know, it's not like this gun is really crazy anyway. A couple of SIG games are more than enough. I mean, the last one was the only one that's really, like, anything. And I think I killed 2 guys, maybe 2. Probably just 1 guy and then died. I think we are gonna go back Northridge, though. I'm missing the map right now. Why does this kind of sound like Tom Cardy? Thank you guys so much for hanging out, by the way. Really, really cool to have so many people in chat. No 1x on it? Oh, God. Thank you so much. Giga 12. Thank you so much. That would have sucked. Although I do mostly scope spray with it if I ever have the opportunity. 30 stick. Thanks for the follow, man. Dude, during those couple of Forbidden Farm games, there were people just following, like, non-stop. Because those games went so hard. Oh, I mean, Forbidden is just kind of really exciting like that. And Farm, like, that, like, outdoorsy playstyle of Farm, I think really suits me. Even if it, unfortunately, does generally result in having to fight against more rats than snipers, I think that I'm pretty decent at moving around on the outside. No wipes, Cesaro. No wipes. You crazy. No wipes. So, for a long time, you could buy Cohen. So, like, it was almost like, if you have a wipe, not only does it remove the reason to buy Cohen, but people could even perceive that as, like, being scammed or having, like, their money stolen from them. There's definitely a world where they introduce it now that they've removed the ability to buy Cohen, but since they've done it historically, you could also still argue that if you do wipe, then the people that bought that money, like, you know, however long ago it was, like 4 months ago or whatever, that those people are getting their shit stolen from them. Now, you could just check all the money that people ever bought and then just give them that much money at the start of a new wipe if they're tracking that kind of thing. But, you know, that's gonna need to take its... That's a whole fucking can of worms. They can also refund bonds. That's a good idea, Nikki. Also, welcome. What's going on? The 1.4, it is a good time to be a 1.4 enjoyer. It is like the cheapest optic on the market right now, which is really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Like, I have no problem with that optic being cheap, but the fact that for a long time it was like a 30, 40K optic, and then it jumped up to 100, and then now that it's back down, it's like, dude, just stop fucking with the market. You know, stop changing the numbers of the market, because that is not free market shit right there. That is someone adjusting numbers on the dev side. Maximum effort, I'm not at all. So for the people that were playing the game, like, no one really gave a shit that were in the community, but from the outside looking in, it made the game look extremely pay to win. Extremely, extremely pay to win. Specifically, Tarkov players thought it was pay to win. So like they had to remove it to try to basically not ingratiate themselves, but to fix a perceived mistake by a community that they are trying to like grab players from, you know? But the thing is, Tybros, and this is why, like, it wasn't pay to win in my eyes, is that a dude with 2 million in his stash is going to be able to have the same performance as a dude with, 2 billion in his stash. It's just the number of times you can do it. If there was a wipe, and if you were given 1 or 2 million at the beginning of a wipe, there's a ton of people that would not give a fuck about how much money they have, and they would just use the best gear in the game immediately to try to get as big of a lead as they can. How much was real money with Cohen's? I don't know. It was like $1 was 500K or something like that. I never bought any, so I wouldn't know. I fucking love this fight. I feel like the team that I'm fighting is never ready for it. It's also why I love optics. If I have a 1x there, that just sucks. I love magnification. Which are bad for casuals and gamer dads anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think for this, so for a game like this, extraction shooters don't inherently need wipes. For a game like this, I don't think wiping makes sense. Now, if you're playing for some other type of progression, like Tarkov, they have a big quest line. If you're playing for some type of progression that is, like, largely repeatable and interesting, and, like, having a wipe is part of, like, a larger sense of progression that you are restarting, that your community will enjoy, that's fine. But in this game, if it's just for money, like, I think that kind of sucks. Nice HK. Be a shame if something happened to it. What about a voluntary wipe? I think voluntary wipes would be really fucking good for this game, Chris. I think it'd be really, really good. Hunt is a similar model. The rewards for the Hunt wipes are really bad. My understanding that the rewards for the Arc wipe is actually pretty good, although I'm not super familiar with what they are. But regardless, a voluntary wipe that gives some kind of either cosmetic or extremely minor benefit to the account, like maybe you get like permanent storage every single time that you wipe. Like you can like once you get like 200 million, or like the first wipe is 100 mil, and the second one's 200 mil, and then 300, and every single time you do that, you get an extra page of storage. That would be so cool. You probably ain't alone. Do one more. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Voluntary wipes in games like these are incredible. Very, very good design. It's a shame that we don't have one. I haven't thought about that until now, actually. It'd also be a really cool way for like content creators or even just normal people to do like interesting zero to hero challenges for themselves and give them something to play for. And again, the voluntary wipe reward doesn't have to be storage. It can be anything. It doesn't matter. That's a really big deal. Most decent players have a shit ton in their stash anyway. Voluntary wipe with some sort of procedure for wiping. They're talking about an arc would be great. I agree. Got 200 million in my stash, nothing to do with it. I agree. I mean, on my side, I really like having, like, you know, nothing to do with it, you know? I really like that I don't have to worry about things while I'm streaming. I think that if I did, I would be a little bit more stressed out than I am right now. But, at the same, on the flip side, having to worry about your money, like Crit and Solo do, for example, is really good content. It's really good content. The wins... Shut the fuck up. The wins matter more and the losses matter more. Oh my god.
How dare you show your...
Am I crazy? No. I should have stunned ages ago. What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing this really badly. He's not dead? He ate that shit. Who the fuck are you? That's a... It's a windmill. That's the only way I lose this, is by taking a peek like that. Why was that the hardest one on their team for me to kill? Oh my god, I need to relax after that. I need to, like, the first few kills were so good. The first few kills were incredible. Why was the mid-range dum-dum guy the one that I had the most trouble with? That is ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous. What am I doing? Get him with the last bullet, yeah. God damn, that was dramatic. What? It didn't have to be. Because we're talking about stress, yeah. And, like, peeking this hill, seeing that and being like, oh my god, it's a player on the horizon. Like, it's not, man. It's just a fucking windmill. It's a fucking windmill. Oh my god. Well, team dead. Utopia? Cotton. Oh, you've been fooled by that. I mean, it's like, it's moving, right? It's on the horizon and it's moving. It's a bike and a windmill I've shot. Dude, I just shoot all kinds of shit, man. Perks of being a dumbass, you know? Let's be real. That's not happening. This guy's lucky he even got into the mode. He was only seen movement. I'm like a velociraptor, man. It always drops me sound muffling cotton when he finds it because I hate finding it so much. That's funny. I thought there was gonna be a way to be like, hey, take this cotton. Shut up. Like, oh, that wasn't an H4. I thought it was. This kind of sucks. Okay, this is unoptimal to take the 6 BNT. I think that I might just to make my number go up and feel better about myself, though. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Suboptimal. Sag. These guys are a bit more naked than I thought they would be. I guess I can't be mad at tier 5 ammo, though. Damn sluice, that's fine. Oh, speaking of my extract, dog tags. Bigger number for YouTube. I don't really take an approach to these raids, like, for YouTube, you know? I should. Make better content. Another one of these guys. Red tube with a shitty stock. Are you trying to piss me off? You looking at me funny? Shouldn't have strafed. Hate the ACOG in every game. How do I feel about the ACOG? My opinion matters a lot too. I love having opinions. Why do you hate it? I hate the hollow in every game. Personally. This is just not going to do anything, you know? Tis good for now. Where's that first guy that we killed? Triangle optic, huh? That is dog shit ergo. God, why do you use the tilt grip? Uh-oh. So, 1, 2, 3. Help. I'll make a YouTube guide on tips and tricks for noobs about listening to sound cues. I can try. That's hard. That sounds really hard, though. I mean, dude, DayZ's optics. That's the game that had 2D optics, right? Or they finally figured 3D optics out. Oh, I'm losing my voice. It's kind of starting to hurt a little bit. That might be what gets me to end stream. It's not good timing for me to lose my voice either. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Oh, hell yeah. Need the dog tag. Woof woof. Why is there a red dot in here? Did I do that? Why the f... Okay. 104 kilograms. You can go. You can stay. And I'm hopping away. I haven't been drinking like any water, yeah. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Boys love the hollow. Dude, we're like enemies. You keep saying things, Paco, that make me feel like you're an enemy. Fuck it. We'll complete an urgent mission. I've never extracted like this before. Do you think your normal ZC build will work for a lockdown? Yeah, just put a 1x on it. The ZC is fine. It's just like... the only reason that you would run it is if you really care about the cost of like 100k difference. In the cost of the two guns. Between the AEK and the ZC. And you're just gonna make me look around? Sick, dude. Like the L cannon ABI? I used to. ZC is nicer. Nah, I completely disagree, Nikki. I think that that's kind of like the intent of the gun, but I do 2x AEK spraying a lot. And this could be a comfort thing. I do 2x AEK spraying a lot. And when I tried 2x ZC spraying in one of my games today, Jesus fucking Christ, it feels awful. Like that old ABI gun feel where it would jump at the beginning of your sprays. The ZC has that. And there's nothing that you can really do to control that well. It's awful. Enemy eliminated? Are there things left for me to search? Hi. I didn't know you were here. Does that count? Voodoo is always your favorite site. The 200k one? Does it count? No, I already searched it. Maybe I missed something in the house, like y'all were saying. Ah, thank you. The voodoo. Oh, the 1x6. The 30 millimeter mount 1x6, not the alpha. Not the alpha. I got you. I got you. I agree, Max. Plus, like, for me, in this game, 6x is, like, basically always too much. There's never a time where I'm like, God, if only I could see, like, a few more millimeters into that guy's soul. Do I use the injury killer stim? Should they be used before a fight or after getting shot? Before a fight. Injury killers are pretty niche, but they basically make damage that is spread from a black-limbed being damaged. It reduces that spread of damage. It's good against leg meta, basically. You always would pop that before a fight. Is damage prevention, not, like, damage healing. Once he's works for everything. Nice is a really nice sight picture. Disagree. I dislike the 1x sight picture, and the 6x is too much. That sucks. Or not. Thanks for running away, buddy. I could check for a red here, but I think I'm happy enough just to dip. Nice. Yippee! Quick 6 mil. AK-12 on Northridge doing its job. That is fucking sick. Yeah, basically a red, right? It counts. Did I miss the cabinet too? That's funny. Yep, Tezro. And just like that, we're basically back to where we were. How much do you sell for, out of curiosity? 40k? Well, no, that's dog shit for something this size. That is awful. Clear it out. Clear it out. And then we go next. One more mag. Need to BPF or need to BS that thing up. See what the 100Ds look like. Probably gonna get rid of those. Is that it? No, we need all of our meds and our ammo. Okay, they're all good, so we can sell those here in a sec. Oh, Exacxies? Oh, my brain is gigantic. You know what? We'll stick with the suppressor on this one. I never do that. I never stick with the suppressor on these games, or on this gun, so do something a little different today. 51 ergo, good enough. Try bunny hopping through TV with a shotgun. Captain Manhood, Jesus Christ, thanks for the follow. To use the craftable green stems, they should be a good few times. I don't like using items that take us too far away from the fundamentals of the game. I'll do it if I have to, obviously. But if it's about like devoting resources to something that's like kind of like that weird and niche, I'm cool. Like it's good. They're really good, and I'm not saying other people shouldn't use them, but I don't like using them. I'm a fundamentals kind of guy. It's probably why it's one of the reasons why I don't think I'll ever like do super well in competitions, because I think I'm a little bit too set in how I think about things. 90% of the time, I prefer a red dot of some sort, but the red dots sort of disappear in ABI, so if I'm something 1-4 or 2-7 a lot of the time. That is a big reason why the 2-7 is so good. Morality play? Oh yeah, definitely. But it's even beyond morality in that case. It's just like I don't want to think about it during a fight. I like my approach to like literally any game is to try to keep things as simple as possible. Like whenever I play fighting games, I'm always like a Ryu or a Ken. I think they're called Shotos. I stick to my fundamentals, and then I just try to take it from there. It's one of the reasons why I think I'm attuned to this game is because, like, yeah, there's like a lot of knowledge checks and shit, but basically, once you do the things that, once you know what you need to know, you're just kind of playing a first-person shooter. You just shoot the guy in front of you and you're good. Paco, that's kind of why I started using the little yellow dot, though. It would get lost in things less, but it does still have a similar problem. It's why I like the 2x prism. It's why I like the 2x AEK, or the 2x on the 7x scope, and it's why I like the proprietary AUG optic, even if the sight picture is like otherwise pretty bad. Just in case. Hit the 2x tactical. I like the OG 2x. I mean, my problem with that one, yeah, it's tiny, and I lose track of the dot. Why'd that sound like a player for a sec? Yeah, that's kind of my bar for optics. Paco. And you know, in that regard, the AUG passes it with flying colors. Not the best I've ever done there. ML seems bad at range. Oh yeah, I don't know what MOA means, but its velocity is dog shit. I literally just experienced that today. A guy at 30 meters running in my scope. I shoot him. I pull the trigger when he's center mass, and because I didn't lead, again at like 30 meters, I missed. Fuck that thing, man. So what was that gunshot, by the way? I feel like I kind of heard something towards dam.
Exchanging fire with the target.
What am I hearing? I feel like I'm losing it. Huh. One sec. My phone's buzzing a lot. I'm making sure I'm not missing something for my partner.
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire.
Okay. We're all good. They're losing each other. People are currently lost at the bar. Dude, someone's to my left. Like on the other side of this rock. Hello? I'm leaving it for the next guy, Nikki. Someone else needs it more than I do, you know? It's time to go. I'm just hearing shit. Yeah, Deagle's the same ammo. You don't really notice the velocity of the Deagle as much, because, you know, it's a pistol. You don't expect it to have velocity that's, like, too high. But on a rifle that you put a 4x scope on, and then your bullets are traveling at, like, 300 or 400 ms, you're gonna feel that. That shit ain't fun. Probably a scav. Definitely a scav. I think if I ever get to this shop and I don't know what's going on, I should probably buy more recon scans. Work feels coming up, feels bad. Yeah, Rocker. Tomorrow's the last stream for like 10 days. Which is a shame because we basically hit 200 viewers today. Not like completely organically, Brimsy rated us with 30. But really close to organically. Which is fucking awesome. So, hoping I don't lose too much of that momentum when I come back. It is Rocker. It's insanely good. I am starting to hear things. I am starting to hear things. It's that point of the day. Gulp. Did I ring around the rosy this shit? If this is a scav... Fuck. There's steps right. There's someone in here. That's scaring the fuck out of me, man. I think I might have accidentally circled around this guy on a loot run. Nah, these are just normal guys. Boss guard would be dead in a big clump. Are you ratting the extract, or are you just gone? He has an HK. Well, fuck. Repacking the gun. Don't want to move, don't want to ADS. Maybe he flanks into me. Come on. that's a scav. Ooh, fresh. Don't mind if I do, buddy. Don't mind if I do. Not bad. We're just doing some Northridge Solos cosplay right now, I think. It's a big helmet. It's a big everything. Big helmet, big gun. Big boy. Big ammo. Man's massive, just in general. I think I already used the recycling bin. Did I? No, I didn't. How do I drop a smidgen of weight? This guy's also kind of close to me. It's starting to spook me a little bit. I mean, okay, he's a scav. I am gonna pop the strength sim to get across the map. So, where are my extracts at? Parking lot? No. Damn. Nah. Yeah, okay. We'll frog a little bit, go to the store, buy the stim, get the fuck out of here. We looted our one man that we found. Good chance we're not going to find anything else. If we do, I'll happily change the plan. Scene security. Yep. Hotel didn't get into a fight. They're doing this quest right here. On the bottom. There it goes. It's important to know the name of that one. Okay, dude. Surely I have cashier security. This is double dog tag on Forbidden Nikki. Cham Sidden, I believe every ABI streamer gets drops for this game. Creeping on metal? Oh! How fucking cute you are. How fucking cute you are. Look at that man. Yeah, if he didn't jump, he actually has a really, really good chance of killing me. That's the funny thing. He killed himself there. Your Honor, he walked into my gun. I don't know why I'm to blame here. Give me your woofer. Bark, bark, bark. I will simply finish the, Did I not take his dog tag? I will simply finish Tetrising in 3 minutes on this guy. They nerfed the MK or did not turn out as powerful. It is really powerful, Max, but there's a couple of things with the meta in this game. Number one, guns that are easy to use are really, really good. Guns that have low recoil are really good, because you're not going to lose DPS because of missed shots, especially when it comes to chest versus arm shots, or chest versus abdomen. So that's number one. The second thing is the ammo is prohibitively expensive. If you want to run tier 5, which, let's be clear, most people will want to in like most scary lobbies, you are paying like 17 or 18k per round, which is ludicrous. That is prohibitively expensive, even for like the juiciest of men, especially when those men are also used to, you know, running a different gun. So there's just a lot going on there. God, I really don't want to miss this, eh? You can lockdown maximum effort, but the fire rate's not very impressive. Like any other tier 5 is gonna outperform it, you know? Buttery, whatever. Like if you have a TO3 with tier 5 and an MK with tier 4, like it's gonna perform pretty well, but you're still getting out DPS'd by the tier 5. Like M80 I have an MK is basically tier 4.5. Fantastic versus tier 4 and 5 armor. Versus tier 6 armor? Not so much. It's better than A1s. And like think about it. If you're running M80s and you're shooting into a tier 5 helmet, you have to like crack the armor enough for your bullets to start dealing damage, and you're never gonna have a one-shot. This gun doesn't even one-shot out of range for headshots against tier 4. But if you're running a tier 5 round and you're shooting someone's in tier 4 head, they're dying in 1 period. If you're shooting them in their tier 5 head, they're dying in 2 period. 2 shots period. So, like, basically the MK is just a gun that has very, very cheap access to tier 4.5 ammo, extremely expensive access to tier 5.5 ammo, and like the M61, the tier 6 ammo, yeah, you're gonna kill an HK in like 2 or 3 shots, but when you are... Like, the HK already kills fast enough most of the time anyway. Oh, I left my helmet behind. Womp womp. Like, getting beyond the HK's DPS doesn't actually, like, help you a lot. You're already killing people basically instantly for catching them off guard. Or even in, like, a peak, you're still killing them really, really, really fast. So, like, you're sacrificing a whole lot by running a MK, even with tier 6 ammo. You're risking a lot more. Your ceiling's higher. But, like, your median, your average, like, kills that you're getting, like, you're gonna be missing out on kills because of your recoil. Or because, like, you're beyond a comfortable spray range. There's just a lot of downsides there. I don't think I'm explaining myself very well. I apologize, but I'm just getting a little hungry, man. Alright. I think we're gonna LG, gang. We're gonna LG. What is the last map, last game that we're going to? I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Will this one sell? I'm not sure. Farm? Comfort farm? Comfort farm. Lockdown or forbidden? What are we thinking? Yeah, I got like really exhausted all of a sudden. I don't know how Crick can do this for twice as long as I'm doing it. That dude's a fucking maniac. AK farm? Ooh. AK farm does sound good. I don't think I actually lost as much money as I thought I did. They'll sell eventually. Most players are currently so sweaty. I like sweaty. I can beat a sweaty lockdown player. That's kind of me. I feel like you're describing me right now. Like, I am the sweaty lockdown boy, you know? And I'm proud of it. My problem so far is that I'm not finding any lockdown players. They're all fucking robots, man. Alright, that's good enough for now. We'll sell these bags and call it a Logi sesh. Go next. Yeah, Dylan. Like, I've given up on fighting those kinds of people. I can't do it. It's not fun for me to do it. I'll play Forbidden anywhere else where I'm afforded, like, a little bit more space. But I feel like in games like that, I'm fucked. Unless they make a mistake. Just peek into me, like, one after another, for example. Something like that, you know? I don't find that fun. We'll keep this one how it is, but the rest of them will do our normal build with it. Extinction, thanks for the follow, man. Seems kind of familiar, actually. What did we end up on? Let's just do a lockdown farm. Let's see. Let us see what the vibe of lockdown farm is. And since we're going to lockdown, I can just bring a bunch of tier 4 ammo and probably be okay. I feel a little overdressed, but whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, Extinction. Yeah, okay. I see the little Hornet thing, and that's where my AK-12 went. I see the little Hornet badge in front of you, and I remember you now. I was just like, you've been here before, I thought. Sorry for not instantly recognizing you, my bad. Starting to slur my words, man. Oh yeah, for sure, Dylan. I generally do. But sometimes you need more than 600. And the difference between, 600 and 900 is 13k. Like, you could probably, figure out that by buying all these meds every single goddamn time, I've wasted, millions upon millions of dollars, but I don't know, let's just fucking 13,000 times 100. Yeah, over 100 raids, it's losing out in a million. I don't know, that's fine. I make $1 million out of one good raid. I make $1 million out of one bad raid. Yeah, I sometimes show up at the end of his streams. Actually, I frequently do. And yeah, like, he's always fucked up. And I'm not used to this either. 4 and a 3? Nah, I never do a 4 and a 3. A 4 and a 3 is 56k. Now you're the one losing money, man. My meds are 39k and yours are like 60 or like 56. 100Ds are expensive. My meds are cheaper than yours. Have somebody from Deke? I sell them. If you have them from Deke, sell them. They're incredible loot to sell. You sell one 100D, that funds your entire set of meds. If you only buy E3s. Yeah, Hyde. 2 300s and a green stim makes sense to me. I've considered bringing 2 300s and then 1 or 2 mill kits with the intent of using the mill kits to stop my bleed. Because specifically, like the mill kits, you have like your full walking speed while you're using them. So theoretically, if you only have a small amount of damage that you need to heal, they can be optimal to use. Fuck it, man. You know, like. That's bots. That ain't shit. Oh, hi, Ajax. Oh, it's an MP5, dick. Oh, no, it's not. Up massive. Hell yeah, gamer. Two, Rocker. He dies in 2. But yeah, he's a very healthy boy. That man ate his goddamn Wheaties. Another bot. So, I think that both the teams that spawned on my side were bots. Dude, I feel like I'm getting punished by going for just any server. We're like 3 for 3 on empty lockdown games. Like, that's fake. That's fake. At least I think that's fake. I'm pretty sure it's fake. Yeah, this is one of those games. Okay. Thumbs out here. That is the direction of the bots. I climb up. My, what a thick skull you have. That's an SJ. How did I almost die there? Jesus Christ. My limbs are bleeding off and giving me the fucking ability to move. I don't know where my PKs went, but that's really bad. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't be alive. What the hell was that? Okay, stop the bleed. We'll take it from there. Okay. Those 2 die? No. I hear him out to the left still. Wow. Goodness. I'm not sure, Rocker. It's pretty bad if he did, though. We kind of have to re-engage here pretty quick. I only have 1 kill, so... Yeah. Put him down for good. They would have been, Dylan. Yeah, I mean, I mostly got fucked by the shotgun, dude. Is he in or out? Or on top? Fuck, he could be on top. Oh yeah, there's an SJ that's still involved with all of this. I completely forgot about that. What the fuck is that guy's problem? I should have died to the shotgun. There he is. The fuck? Is there a shotgun other than the USS that's good? I mean, the Saga's decent. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Can't vault this? That's sad. Okay. There's also a chance that the SJ killed the shotgunners. I don't think he's on their team. I mean, we can just do this, right? This is where we last heard him. Still there. Goodness gracious. This is such a silly game. He's a quick kit, Nikki. This team is an Alton and 2 quick kits. Like we're in lockdown right now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, is this our guy? Is that the hero? Okay, that's a bot. Maybe? Do bots have Chapmans like that? Is this our guy? Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh, I think that shotgun guy... Okay. He ate him. Shotgun guy ate the Alton. That's what happened. Okay. Honestly, he deserves it after all that shit. He deserves it. GT slugs, that's kind of a weird thing to find. Excuse me. Yeah, Pasta. I can't believe that we survived that for as long as we did. It's absolutely ludicrous. Should not have happened. I don't actually think we have much like loot to show for all that either. It's just the most awkward fight I've ever had. I'm just lucky to be walking away with my life. I'm not even really counting dollars. I just glad to be alive. I'm glad to be alive. Wow. This is a young blood. Okay, where's my shit, dude? Where is my shit? Tier 4? Alright. Cultured. Gotta hit him in the head. Unless you're this guy, in which case, you don't. I didn't loot the Uzi guy, but I don't think I will. No, this is all BP. If I'm ever going into farm lockdown, it is never BS. Never, never, never BS. That shit is overkill. That is actually fucked up. Like, I only bring BS to, wow, okay. I only bring BS to Lockdown Armory because it's, like, Tier 5 ammo is more common than Tier 4. I wouldn't do it if that mode wasn't insane. And Farm Lockdown isn't. What kind of sound is made to know when your son hits an enemy? You've been hearing it all day, August. It's like a chink sound. It basically is like a little funky sound effect. And it emanates from the body of the person who is hit. Like, the body makes a sound effect. That's so sad. I'm going crazy. I think after everything is said and done, I think I still have to get some scav gear in the bag. Feeling frisky? That's fine. I went through almost all of my OG ammo. We're gonna condense by one.